this is what they're saying. This is what they're saying.
It sounds like a consistency, basically.
Nah. So check this out. So 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 check this out. Hold on, look, I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Just so this is a teacher point, just in the event that anyone is with Bullinox, so that you can learn from the mistakes that's going on, or I don't even think it's a mistake. The things that happened to me. That's all that I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to save everybody some turmoil. So so for you being in here for $40, if I can stop you from blowing an account or longing this shit right here, from doing something foolish just one time per year, that pays for an entire year's worth of memberships. Like, I just don't want you to make the same mistakes that I did. And I'm just trying to point these things out to you specifically. So this is another example right over here with this. So this right here was the payout. So I got this day as the payout. I traded and I made 240, 140, 150, basically 150, but I paid commission. No shit. This is basically $300 that day. But I paid about $100 of commission for those days. This is about $100 right here that I stopped and I made, which is a solid trading day. That's $40 of commissions. Like, bro, that's $150 a day. That's a normal person's salary. And then right here, I made $90 and I stopped. But I still had $43 of commissions. Right here was 80, 214, and right here I flipped. So I flipped for 1, 2, 3 days, and then I requested. So I traded for 7 days, and then I requested, right? But
Okay,
I
God.
only had one outlier, which was this day right here. One outlier, I made $300, and then I made $200. That was it. That was it. And then they said, and then they came back and they hit me, and they was like, "Yo, no." So then I requested it, and then they denied it. What the fuck is the outlier here? My highest day is $200. What like I'm being dead ass. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's not like I made $1,500 and I was
They
making
want you to go
$50.
back to making that money that you was making prior to what you was making before that 214, probably. You see how those spikes up? Or that
Bro,
six they probably that's probably what they're
the
talking about, huh?
no, no, because what it is it goes no because what it is like it goes based off of the previous payout request. I'm assuming because this right
Okay.
here was when I got the payout. So the
Okay.
only spike with the so like the only spike was that data where like they gave me the chance to enter into like my normal size, which was right here, and
Okay.
I made 700. I'm about like $800 that day. But like other than that, like everything, like but other than that, like everything is consistent. Like it's hovering around like $100 a day. But in any event, they sent me this message and they said, "We appreciate the clarification." So I told them. So hold on, look. This is what I told them. I told them. I said, "Hello. The system flagged my payout request for flipping, but I did not flip. It was flagged last payout request because I flipped 3 days out of 10. So I messaged support and needed to trade for 5 days to make it 15 days traded." Because I thought I flipped because I flipped for 3 days. So I didn't know the rules. So I was like, okay, instead of me, so like, you know what? I flipped the extra day. I need to trade for 5 more days. So I traded for 5 more days and did not lose, and I stopped after I took one base hit. That's what's going on. I said I completed that. I took 1 to 2 trades a day on my normal entry size of 3 micros to make 60 ticks per day. That is not flipping. If you look at the days where I actually did flip, I used a single micro and I'm in a trade for less than 2 seconds to profit or lose less than $3. Those are my flip days. Can I please have an administrator see this? If you look at my trades, you will be able to verify what I am saying is true. I have 15 days trading this payout cycle with only 3 flip days. I did exactly what I was told. They said, send us the ticket number. So I said, attached is a photo of it. You can clearly see that based on social, I said, look, you can clearly see what my flip days were. And I said, I made 60 ticks on those trades. How the hell is taking a trade for 60 ticks flipping on 3 micros? Why would you trade 3 micros? Why wouldn't you just do one? That doesn't make any sense. So I said I went from having 7 days profited with 3 days flip to taking base hits for 5 more days to register 15 trading days total, with 12 of those being normal trading days. This applies to my master accounts. And I said that I specifically fall under the 20% flip cycle. They said, man, check out this bullshit they sent me. Look, they said, we appreciate the clarification. However, kindly note that the provided passages were examples of flipping days functionally and did not specifically apply to the accounts in question. They sent me this bullshit and they said are still not within the flipping parameters. Please resume trading. I said, please resume trading. I said, so which accounts are in question? Bro, I said, this message is extremely vague. How is these accounts not within the parameters? I said, and it's like, so I said, that means the other 8 days were generated using real strategies, real profit targets, and using real discipline. Check the receipts. That's not what I told him. I said, check the receipts. I told him, I said, I meet the 80% threshold. Saying, quote, resume trading is an insane comment to make without clarifying what days are in question exactly. And then this is the bullshit message they sent me. So I'm getting ready to review this and I'm getting ready to get myself together and get my energy together. Because if your energy's not right, you'll lose. Trading, by the way. Like, this shit could throw me off and it really caused me to lose on like a serious note. They said, due to the significantly smaller than previously displayed average position size and or time in position. So they're tripping about the 27th. The 27th. Okay, yes, I flipped on that day, the 27th. That's what I was talking about. The 2nd. Yes, correct. I flipped on that day. That's the 2nd. The 3rd. Correct. And that was the 3rd flipping day. Correct. The 12th. I made $80 that day. How the fuck is that a flip? That's like a normal person's salary in a day. They said the 12th was a flip day. They said the 13th was a flip day. I made $100 that day and they said it was a flip day. I made $125 that day. And the commissions was $11. That's $125. And they said I was a flip day.
Look at that.
Bro, I told you
Yeah,
this is bullish. You
buddy.
need not be shorting this. Excuse me, let me get myself together. Thanks, fam, for snapping me out of that. This is bullish. You need not be shorting this. It's Gaffill Thursday. Let me lock in, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
That's bullshit. Am I tripping or am I not tripping? How the hell is making $100 a flip day? That doesn't make any sense.
Right,
Guys, listen.
right.
This is why I got this
They
community. Am I tripping?
They tripping.
I'm looking at the other too. Damn
They tripping, bro. They tripping.
That's why you can't be
That's
distracted,
my
bro.
answer.
Look at that.
That's why you
I
not
got
be
a
distracted
little ladder.
because bro, I'm
Come
distracted and I'm
on,
missing
pump
shit.
up there, baby.
Lock in, twin. And TJ said, "Yeah, I know. Bullnuts got me thrown off, bro. They just told me keep trading for another 20 more days. Do you know how long 20 days is?
That's a whole month.
That's a month nonstop of not flipping and making profits.
That's a whole month. They
I
see
100% I
try
am going to blow that account. I'm going to blow those sets of accounts before I get to that zone, based off guys, because I can't trade aggressive like that and then go a whole month nonstop and not lose a trade or blow the account. If I trade aggressive, like guys, like I need to trade aggressively and then do aggressive things to then set myself up to take base hits. Guys, I can't precisely time the market and trade aggressively and do like 20 contracts and then not blow the account after a month. I can go a whole month without losing if I take base hits on 3 micros and I stop and I rinse and I repeat and I go risk management mode. I can't go risk management mode on 10 to 20 micros. I'm going to blow the account. I'm just letting you know this now. So that's that's what's going on. So fuck them.
That's
So
crazy, bro.
that was a 45. So that's $4,500. That's just
Bro, they some
$5,500 is gone.
scammers,
$5,500
bro.
is gone. And all of that money that I paid all of that time I got in to then build the accounts up. All of that is gone. Fuck them. So I'm gonna be going with my fund of futures and Top Step now. Fuck them. How's that possible? That doesn't make any sense. This is bullish. I told you it was going to come up over here. You damn look could have blindly bought this. So don't get Bullinox. Know that, yeah. Nah, I mean like it's 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 wild because what it is like it's just up for discretion. That's wild to me. Look look at the size of these damn candles. It'll blow your account. Let me turn my news wire on, man. Let me get my energy right. Scammers. I mean, it's okay.
Man, that's crazy,
It's okay,
bro.
bro. But guys, if somebody's starving, guys, you know what you could do with $5,500? That's not a joke. $5,500 and 3 weeks worth of progress of taking base hits and being smart. That's crazy to me. How is $100 trading day a flip day? How is making $125 a flip day? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna send them a message. I'm gonna say what? 20 more trading days is wild. I'm gonna send them a message. I'm gonna be like, yo, how is making $100 in a day? How is making $125 in a day a flip day? I'm gonna send them this message during time distortion. I need to get my energy right. 950 macro it is. They didn't pop this high. I think they want to come here and eclipse this. This is bullish. I think that somehow, someway, they want to scheme on this somehow, some way. Let me get my energy right. Turn my wire on. Why? Because Trump could come on at any given second. How is that a flip day? That doesn't make any sense to me.
What's the minimum requirement date? $50?
Bro, there is no minimum requirement. It's vague. There is
Oh
no
yeah.
minimum requirement. It's vague. It's not like with Apex where they say okay 50 to 100 loads. We're like it's a bro. They can say anything. So like if you make $1,500 on a day and you drop down and you start making $200, 150 to $200, they're gonna be like, why'd you make them? Man, they get rid of scheme on this and shoot this. This is bullish. Do not short this. Do not short this. They're trying to come here to the zone. This is bullish. They're scheming on this pop here. Let me look at the other draws and look what shit. They're scheming on this. This is bullish. The only bearish thing is that we're
Yeah.
tapping to this 15-minute city, but that's on ES. They're about to squeeze this and shoot this to the moon. Do not short this. This is bullish.
Oh,
I'm
that was
getting ready.
nice ass.
Might do a breakout
Nice
trade
ass
on this.
long.
On my
Boy.
soul, on my soul, I'm gonna do a breakout trade on this right now. Hold on. On my soul, I'm gonna do a breakout trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
Shit. Damn. Shit. I blew my account. Fuck, they filled me up there at the top. Damn. Shit. I just blew it. Fuck. Damn.
Order filled.
Shit, that was crazy. What the fuck? Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that shitty ass feel it just gave me. What the fuck was that? Shit. My heart ain't raced like that and fucking like, goddamn. Holy shit. I haven't felt that. I literally, whoa. That was insane. I swear to God on my soul.
That negative HPL. As soon as you get that,
Holy
into that
shit.
trade,
I haven't felt that like in like 3 years. That was not good. Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta watch it fill. It only takes like a microsecond to be off in your fill
Jesus
spot.
Christ,
Like
I almost blew
20
that
bucks.
account. Let me chill out. Almost blew
You
that
blew the
joint
account, you
crazy.
say?
I almost did. Shit. I had to get the fuck out of Dodge. Because I pressed the button and they filled me up here at the top. I meant to press the button right here on the red candle on the slight pullback. I had to get the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And you probably wouldn't pay attention. ES tapped to a 15-minute civvy.
Exactly. Nah. I seen that. That's why I was like, that's the only bearish thing. Jesus Christ.
You might get another
Blew that
chance.
account.
But it's definitely going higher for sure because ES and Q didn't tap into it. But ES, that's probably
Yeah,
what that
nah.
pullback was. That
Whew. Yeah, nah. That was a breakout trade just now. But however, they gave me the shittiest feeling to break. Guys, look at where they filmed me at. Look. That's why I said that. Guys, I knew that I knew they was getting ready to
No
break this
way.
out.
That's
That's why I did 40
crazy.
contracts, huh?
Bro, you was all the way up there. How the fuck you get filled?
I got
What
no
the
idea, but
fuck?
that's why I said that. That's why I said it was gonna blow up my account.
What the fuck?
This
That
is
was
across all
weird.
my funded accounts just now.
That was weird, bro.
That shit was weird. That's why I said that. They were supposed to film me like right here, and it was supposed to go
Down
instantly to
there.
the TP.
Yeah.
Shit. Jesus
They filled
Christ.
you all the way up there at the top.
Look,
Like,
the candle doesn't
that's
go any
crazy.
higher from where they filmed me at. Look at that. Holy shit. I almost blew
Crazy.
the account. Just so
That's
you know.
crazy.
He said that's crazy. I almost blew
Shitty
that
ass
account.
field.
Man. Jesus Christ. May he help us. Shit. That was crazy.
Oh, yeah, they going for the gap.
Whew.
Gap.
This is bullish though. Whew. They gave me the absolute shittiest feel. It still went straight to the TP though. Let's log in.
Lock
Good, good, good.
in. Be on alert, ski.
Crap. All my funded accounts. Jesus Christ. Are we in buy?
Are we in buy?
No, not right now. Hold on right
Oh,
quick.
that
I'm in
TikTok?
a short.
I'm trying to get this thing adjusted right quick. Hold on. Hey guys, as you can see, I'm trading my
Taking
funded accounts on.
profit.
Yo, what's so clear? Bullish it appears. Okay. This what I'm about to do. I'm about to remove the Bullet Nights accounts. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna remove the Bullet Nights accounts. Hold on, what am I doing?
TikTok, what's going on?
Let me adjust this. Let me get my energy right. Hold on.
Roll over Beethoven.
So I guess I got one trading day done. So I'm gonna remove the Bullet Nights accounts. I'm gonna remove the Bullet Nights accounts.
TikTokers.
Cause so I thought about this all last night and I thought about this all last night and one of the things that I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try to is I'm gonna just try to win 20 trades on 20 days. I mean, fuck it. But however, in the meantime,
Oh, we can do that, bro.
yeah,
Bro, we can do it, bro.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, but however, in the meantime,
Fuck.
so guys, so Bullonex has this rule to where like if you get 3 consistent payouts, they're going to combine all of your funded, all of the master accounts, which is the funded accounts, all into one, and then they're going to cap you at a $5,000 limit anyway. So honestly speaking, like me running up the balances isn't really going to do anything. But so
Here's your short.
so what I'm
There's
gonna
your
do
short.
is I am going to get these 2 accounts over here, and wait, that one, wait, no, not that one. I'm gonna get that one right there. I'm waiting on that to be resumed. I'm gonna get this account to like a
I
third payout,
told
and I'm
you.
gonna see if they want to take all of the accounts live. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna try and get this account to a third payout, and then maybe they'll combine all the accounts into one. That's what I'm hoping. And then like if they do that, then I'm gonna just withdraw the money. Fuck them. So yeah, I missed out on the money, but it is what it is. And it was of no fault of my own. That's why you need to read the FAQs on all of these websites. What's going on with this?
See, I told you. Look at that drop.
That's exactly, yeah. Guys, you need to be, guys, that was a breakout trade that I took. Why? Because I figured I was getting ready to blast that liquidity. That's why I did that. But then they filmed me at the absolute top of at the absolute tip top. That was absolutely insane. Hold on.
Yeah.
$500 day on my
Made
motherfucking
a little
futures.
over 500 on that one.
You said what?
See that drop?
Yeah, this is, hold on real quick.
Knew it was going to roll over.
It's just coming to get some for you.
Too far stretch.
It's just about to come get some for you. Get some for you to go high.
14, 15, 16.
Hold on, what the fuck
20.
is this? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. These some double bottoms on XPX. Oh my lord.
Look at that.
Look at the double bottoms on XPX at fucking 533.
They finna shoot this bitch, bro. Look at this gap they just left on that spot. Oh my god, we about to shoot this bitch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, this is bullish. Every single dump until proven otherwise, I don't believe them.
Wait. Pause, everybody.
Let me double check this and let me hold on real quick. Let me double check this and make sure my trade copy is working.
Order
we good.
submitted.
They finna shoot this. We good.
They about to squeeze
Order
it on.
canceled.
We good, but they do got some double bottoms over here on the XPX.
Damn, I almost blew my account fucking
All
around.
right, no, they don't. Take that back.
What's up, silly?
Good morning, Philly.
Guys, every single dip that you see, you need not believe it until proven otherwise. I'm being dead serious.
We all good. Do not short
Look at
this
the
shit.
Adobe bounce.
Birdie easy.
Bro.
What do y'all? What do you do, Philly?
What up, my boy?
Hey, shit.
Got this guy Phil Thursday. I have 99% sure signal and I have a powerful scalper strategy. So don't waste your time. Link in bio.
My thing is, y'all shouldn't be wanting to try to hold to fill this
Okay,
gap,
hey.
bro.
Hello. How are you?
If y'all really go watch that video,
Bisma Trader.
they'll come up and tease that motherfucker.
Bisma Trader, are you a robot? Are you a robot, Bisma Trader? Respond yes or no before I block you. I know you just follow me, but are you a robot? Because we don't do that. How are you? If you don't respond, if you don't say no or yes, I don't care which one you say. Honestly speaking, I might actually believe you're not a robot if you say yes. Because a robot or a scammer is something within them that where like they have where like they don't want to admit it. So which one is it?
Well, they came up here and touched this 15 minutes.
If you don't respond, I'm gonna block you.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna give you about another 30 more seconds while I pull up this music. Hold on.
Then they swept this liquidity.
Shit. That trade was crazy. My heart was racing when they look at where they feel me at. Buy at 2420575. The high of the candle was where they feel me at, and I got out by the skin of my damn teeth.
Skin the teeth, yeah. How much were you down when you got filled?
I pressed the button. I pressed the button and shit right there, and shit from the top of this candle down here, that was damn almost like 80 ticks or some shit, which is on 40 contracts.
That's a lot.
Shit, that's damn $1,600. Shit, I was $400 away from blowing the account. Probably from like top to bottom because of that shitty ass filter they gave me. Thank God I wasn't in on damn anything more than that, or else I would have been cooked. It was a breakout trade. The breakout trade was them popping this high and liquidating everybody. I'll do breakout trades sometimes if I have a guys like if it's immediate, I promise you,
I'm gonna
I'll buy the top.
This popped up again.
Y'all never see me do breakout trades, but I can do that. That's a strategy that like I've come to understand. Honestly speaking, like guys, like I probably say like not perfected, but Well, because nothing is perfect. So let me get that. So like, let's get that together because I can still lose. But guys, like honestly speaking, like because I used to try to do breakout strategies, but like I was always losing. But the reason why I was losing on breakout trades was because I didn't understand liquidity and I didn't understand probability and I didn't understand them hurting people. I didn't understand that. So like with breakout trades, like once I understand, hey, you know what, like this is like where they're going, then like yeah, like I'll buy the top of a move because I know they're getting ready to smash it and squeeze it.
Full
But you got to
people,
be out on a
bro.
base hit though. You cannot do a
Listen,
breakout trade
full
and
people,
just
bro.
blindly hold. You cannot do that. This is bullish though. Do not be fooled until proven otherwise. They're trying to squeeze. Look at the Lulu. Look at the Lulu want to bounce now.
Oh, you see these double tops on
I'm at
NQ at
the Lulu.
35550.
And Q.
Yeah, at 35550. 35550.
Mm.
35550.
What on NQ or MQ?
NQ. 35550.
Man, bro, that's too. Bro, that's too close, bro. Come on, bro. This shit. If
I'm
anything, bro,
saying
that's
that
the.
that fall in line with the gap fill up at the top, bro.
Oh, well, shit. Honestly speaking, like I would look at this LR as a liner with that gap fill.
That was it. That was drop.
But that is one, yes. But it's back to back, bro. How do you see that, bro? Hold on, what is that? Look at
Bro,
that.
I'll
Look at
be,
that
bro,
volume
I'll
bounce,
be, I'll just be charging shit out. I
bro,
ain't gonna
bro,
hold you.
bro. I skinning like a hawk. There's no way I
I'll
would have
be
even seen
charging
that.
shit out.
Don't waste your time talking about the scammer.
The more eyes, the better.
Absolutely. That's exactly why he's here. I was feeling a little bit slightly unconfident the other day when Murdoch not here. I'm being for real. On God, I was. Because that was the day I took a loss. Oh, good.
They fucking around, come
I
down here
remember
and fuck
because it was
around.
yesterday.
I ain't
Let's
gonna
get our
lie, they
energy
fuck
right.
around.
After Bullinox and them. I'm on
Oh,
the My
yeah.
Fund and Futures funded accounts. There's no consistency rule, so shit. I could trade until I make $1,000 to $1,500. On God. And then on God. I'm gonna trade very aggressively on these accounts. He will make you believe. Yeah. Took the spy breakout but lost. I'm gonna kill my loss though. What do you mean you took the spy breakout and lost? How'd you lose? How'd you lose? What happened? Where'd you buy that? They fill me up at the top. Where'd you buy that? Bro, what are you talking about? They're getting ready to squeeze this. This is bullish. It's Gap Fill Thursday. You should be inside the Discord. Why are you not inside the Discord? They're getting ready to squeeze this. They're getting ready to come up in the 655. Watch. Watch them squeeze it to the zone. Watch. You think I'm joking? Watch. Watch. Watch them squeeze in the 655. Watch. You just took a loss just now because you were oversized and you were unconfident and you don't have a mentor. Watch them squeeze it in the 655. If you was inside Discord and you sent that question inside here, I would have told you. They're getting ready to squeeze this, boy.
I took 650 calls on
Watch.
the
Watch
spy.
them squeeze it. Watch them. Watch. 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 Look. This is bullish. It's Gap Fill Thursday. This is a model inside Discord. I swear to God. Watch. Watch them squeeze it to 655. You see? Took the spy break. What do you mean? 654.24. What you mean by that?
Bro, why they just leave a gap though? Like, why are they on that?
They're getting ready
They
to
just left the
squeeze this.
gap
This
on
is
on
bullish
the
to me.
SPX right below this
Until proven
candle. They
otherwise,
just left
this
the
is
gap.
bullish to me. What do you mean 654? What you mean by that? 654. Or you bought at 654 on the ES? No. ES ain't that's no 654. That was my entry. That's where I had my line over yesterday lows. You bought the top. Shit, you bought the top up there with me. You didn't take a base hit. That's what happened. But You see them trying to squeeze it to the 655? They want to squeeze it up here to the zone. This is bullish to me. This is not bearish to me until proven otherwise. Yeah, why'd you buy that top? Why didn't you wait for a pullback? What was you doing? Did you take that? You trying to take that breakout trade with me? You need to take that breakout trade before they smash the liquidity. You need to be out within 40 or 50 ticks. The breakout trades to me are only certain with a clear drawn liquidity, and you buy it slightly on a pullback as they're teasing the objective. And then you're out within 40 to 50 ticks. No, but I'm okay with my loss. My stop loss said I took $40. Oh, okay, ain't too bad. $40 ain't too bad. I'm okay with that. Yesterday, 500 ham. Okay, good job. Bullinox is a scam.
You're talking to a 15-minute SIBI on NQ.
Bullinox is a scam. Hold on real quick. Let me send him a message.
They talking to a 15-minute SIBI on NQ. Y'all could have played that. To a 15-minute SIBI and 1.5. That was a good ass short right there. Bro, 1.5 15-minute cluster. Good short right there. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, take that short. Let that card out. Target needs some balances.
Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I'm typing a message right now to Bullinox. Hold on.
Anyway, take the short. You gotta first present it. Good job, Queen. Queen, 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 queen. What's good, man? Monday. What's good, my boy?
I think you got a typo right there. I don't know if you meant to put that 5,600. You heard me?
What?
You put 5,000 to 600 range. I don't know if you meant to put that.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. 5,000, 6,000. Oh my bad. I meant to say 500. Yeah, $500 to $600 range. Scammers. Mm. Never heard of Bullinox, Silly says. Mm. I think they get rid of the squeezes. They'll go to 655 on the spot. I think that they're here again for a third or fourth time, and I think they want to go higher. This is Gapfield Thursday. I am not seriously considering any shorts. I think they're trying to squeeze it. I think they want to go to 655 on the spot at a minimum. Then I think that they'll decide to do something else. That's what I think. Sorry, I just sent out the message to the Bullinox. They're trying to squeeze this and then go higher. You need not be shorting this. Honestly, it's teasing the line, but honestly, I think you might get it. I'm not a no trade. I was just typing an email just now. Now I'm paying attention to the market. That's why I wasn't saying nothing for the last 5 minutes. But I took my trade. Got to stay disciplined. Yeah. They're getting ready to squeeze this and come up over here. You should have been looking at a pullback buy. They're getting ready to squeeze and come to 655 and send these options from the 655 into the money. This is bullish. This is bullish. I think that you better see liquidation candle in raid to the high. That's what it appears. I'm sniffing them out. I think they're goofing around. And I think in my brain that this will be perfect. This will be perfect. Why? This will be perfect for them to smash it in the 585 on the Qs. Perfect. Perfectly right up their alley. For them to go 585 on Qs. I just think they're goofing around. They're doing sideways time distortion. I gotta watch this, huh? I appreciate that, AC. Hold on. Because I'm managing one of my smaller portfolios. Hold on real quick, because I'm trying to get out of this Adobe. Hold on. I got out of that Adobe. $200 loss on that small account. Small account. I took a $200 loss on a $10,000 position on the Adobe. But I made like $3,500 on my other portfolio on the Adobe. Oh yeah, thanks AC. I'm out to good luck. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's lock in. They might squeeze. They're in sideways time distortion. Let me make sure that the volume's not screwed up. Make sure nobody's not talking inside here. Okay, good. It was getting quiet in here. I was confused.
Yo.
Okay, let's lock in. Make $1,600. I'm out, y'all. All right, all in. Let's check up on Discord, see what's going on. Sorry, I was responding to emails and stuff. Made $1,600. I'm out, y'all. All right, good job, buddy. Straight vibing, my boy. Yes, sir. Third time I've been too quick to put a stop loss in place. I won like $100 instead of $500 to $1,000. Even fully called one of them out to a T. Would have been full TPO. Being scared, not trusting that edge. Yeah, that's gonna come with time. But hey, it's better to make a little bit of money than to lose. So you're on the right end. Good jobs. All just a side quote. Good job. What's going on with ZB? I heard from ZB in a while. Zach Bush. Fill that thing quick. What was that about? Yeah. Fill that gap. Yeah. Took longs off that gap fill there on the live, and yes, good job, Chris. On my live. Easy money. Good job, Chris P. Filled. 4 minutes will do that to you, man. That was crazy, Alan. My heart was pounding. I promise you, like literally, no joke, I have not felt that in like 3 years. That was insane because I knew the gravity would happen because they filmed me up at the top, and it wasn't the position that scared me. It was more so like the fact that I felt as I was being hosed. I feel like I was taken advantage of, sprayed down. They're getting ready to shoot this past the zone. They're goofing around and they're clearly masking this objective. The market is going to the market is going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. I'm trying to tell you they're going to come to the zone. They're just goofing around. They're goofing around. They're going to sideways time distortion. They're gonna stop you out if you're too overly sized, and then they're gonna pump it, dump it, go sideways for like another 5 more minutes, and then they're gonna launch yourself a launching pad, and they're gonna blow your account if you shorten this, because you don't know what the hell a gap fill Thursday is. That's what's getting ready to happen. I'm telling you now. You watch. You watch and see. How do you know what your net liquidation is on My Fund of Futures? Is AC listening? How do I know what my net liquidation is? I'm up $500, but how do I know where like I'll blow the account at? Was minus 2,000 from what? Oh, so I closed up here at the top. So okay, so it's all good. Okay. Wow, good stuff. Good stuff on what I do? I do nothing. I wasn't being an idiot. I knew this was getting ready to break it out, but I bought here, and I meant to buy it right over here. They filled me up at the top, but luckily I still knew what I was talking about. And they squeezed it higher for the base hit, but I got out. I had enough common sense. If I would have held on to that randomly, I would have blew the account. I had to get out. If I feel uncomfortable with a position, no matter what I'm thinking, I'm gonna get out. I didn't like that, but I was willing to go on all the accounts. No, well, not all of them, except for 2. All of my fundeds. Yeah, bro, this Chop City. Yeah, they're goofing around. They're goofing around in their masking subjective was gap fill Thursday. They're about to squeeze it on you. What's going on with the Microsoft? Microsoft when I'm down, so it appears. I'm watching this Microsoft. They're goofing around, just so you know. They're goofing around and they want to test you. They're trying to hurt the people inside the options chain right now. That's what they're trying to do, just so you're aware. There's people with 0 to T calls and they're probably down like 20%. And guys, listen, you need to start thinking about what they're doing. There's somebody that bought a 0 to T call right over here. And that was 30, 45 minutes. That was 40, 45 minutes ago. And they're going sideways like this. And here it is 45 minutes later, they're probably down like 15%. And the market doesn't move. If they give them one of these candles like this here, then they'll be down 50%. And then they'll do this. And then they'll blow up their account. Or, I'm sorry, well, if they got enough common sense, they'll close it down here. Because why? Because they can just keep going lower. So if they're any kind of a risk manager, they're going to, you know what they're going to do? They're going to close right over here on this flash dump. So you need to watch for that. That's what I'm anticipating. I'm anticipating the dump this and to scare people out and then go higher. They're goofing around right now. Or if you were being foolish and you bought up here at the top with no risk management because you like buying the top and selling the bottom, then they'll flash it on you like this, stop you out, and then go higher like this and proceed. You did not seriously be considering shorts. This market is inherently looking for every single excuse to bounce. Why so? Because it's gap fill Thursday. What does that mean? Read about it. They want to go higher. I'm telling you now. I think they're goofing around until proven otherwise. Hurting these people in the options chain. It's best we be on alert. You know the rest. Thought so. Just making sure I have to flip 2 days to pass. On TBT, we're qualified any day. Swear it's trading view. What happened? Those are the type of feels I be getting. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Look where they feel me at. Dude, that's freaking, that's flat out ridiculous. They feel me at the top. This is why I was nervous. They feel me at the top of a 150-point burst to the upside. And it still went through because they didn't pop that liquidity. Or no, they did. And they had just popped it. But I figured it was at least going to follow through a little bit. That's why I got in. They're pulling us back now as expected. This right here is what I think that the overall objective is for potentially as of right now. Popping this and then coming up into the Mississippi right over here, potentially. You need to watch this and be on alert right here, this zone. They want to pull it back. Best to be on alert right now. Downsize drastically. Why? Because I'll blow my account. We're goofing around with them. Hammer it home on large size, on high conviction trades, and then use base hits that then fill the gaps, which will happen 99% of the time. I'm not going to go 20, 30 contracts unless they shoot this up in the here in the 655 and they tease this high and they're going sideways for like 1 minute. Then I'll buy it up at the top. Other than that, I'm gonna wait for them to either dump this or pump this. I am not going to trade this lunacy. What they got going on here, boy. NVIDIA holding NQ back. That's exactly what's going on. Bro, if the NVIDIA is down, the entire market gonna be down. Can you imagine what would happen if NVIDIA turns green? Can you believe it? Like, not even green. Just like, if it just decides to stop dumping. Like, if the NVIDIA just decides to be down only 1%, we're going to do a gap fill Thursday today. Oh, shoot, look how close we are. Look at how close the SPY is, boy, to this gap fill. Oh, my goodness. They're about to do it again. They're going to squeeze it on you. Damn, they'll blindly buy a call up here at this top. I might do that for real on the options chain. Blindly buy a call and hold it. They're up here right now for a third and fourth time. What is that? Close of 97. Low of 03. That's a 6-point volume balance. They're about to dump this. Six-point volume balance. They're trying to attack it right here. 6-point volume balance will be on the SPY, which in reality is about like, on the Qs is equivalent to about a 9 or a 10. 8 or a 9. You need to be on alert. But they're trying to come here to the 655. They're trying to come into the 655, but they left this in their wake. It's confusing the algorithm. It's confusing it. No position. That means I do nothing. It's confusing the computer. The computer is confused because it's trying to squeeze and go higher, but it left something in its wake and it wants to go lower to come reprice. You can see it's trying to squeeze. They might want to flash dump this real quick, fill it, and then they'll consider going higher again. They're trying to squeeze this right now, but they left this 6-point volume balance just now for some weird reason. If they shoot us up into the zone, they liquidate everybody, I'm going to assume they're going to dump this and come back for it. I'm going to forget gap fill Thursday. The most bullish thing that they can do is dump this and fill this. Look. See?
Those volume imbalances, bro. I got a base hit.
See what I'm saying? That's the most bullish thing that they could do. Now they'll decide what they want to do now. They wasn't really trying to go higher until they came back and they dumped this and they filled that alert that I was telling you about. And what I'm saying confuses you or makes you go, what the hell? How the hell did he know that? Now they're bouncing it again? Now they're getting ready to do exactly what he was talking about? Who the hell is this dude? That's insane. And who the hell was that dude over there talking in the background that said that he just traded it and took a base hit off that? He must be inside that community making money with him. Holy shit. Imagine if I could be one of those people too. How much is it going to cost me in order for me to make minimum $500 a day? Man, then good. You're in the right spot. Man, there ain't no algorithm on computers. It was an influx of buyers. Absolutely, Chris. I promise you, I believe you. But they're trying to go higher now. They're goofing around. They're back to their scheduled program when they're trying to come here now. You know what, Chris? You know, guys, if anyone seriously believes it, guys, I promise you guys, I'm not here to convince you. Guys, if you're telling me that they're doing exactly what I'm saying that they're going to do, and they're feeling this, and now they're getting ready to shoot this after they feel that, and I told you that they'll now consider trying to go higher, and if you want to tell me that I know with 1 billion people, guys, because there's about 1 billion people buying or selling. There's about 8 billion humans on this planet, and I guarantee about 1 billion of them are invested in stocks or something along those lines. And stocks, bonds, something, mortgage-backed security, something. All of it ties together. If you're telling me that I know what 1 billion people are doing and what they're going to be doing and when they're going to and what they're targeting at all times, almost like 98% of the time outside of manual intervention when Trump's talking, then you know what? I seriously appreciate that. I'm not talking about Chris. I'm just talking just anybody in general that goes, man, but that doesn't know what I'm talking about. I'm serious. That tells me that you seriously think that fond of me, that I am in cahoots with 1 billion people, and I know what they're doing at all times. Man, Einstein didn't even get this much praise. Sir Isaac Newton did. But
Just
man,
seek and destroy, man.
But man, you guys do to me. I appreciate that. You are a master of human psychology. That's all. It boils down to you have superior intellect. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, brother. Best to be on alert. He must have a mentor.
Stay safe. 3 micros. Stay safe.
Sure. Who's that? That was you? MVP? You took that?
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to set the reminder out there, man. Don't
Absolutely,
blow it all
brother.
up.
Base hit we take. Base hit we take. I can't believe Bullet Max told me that. That threw off my energy. Scammer.
I guess this may be useful as well for anyone who cares. How this environment right now, how I'm looking at it, is like 40 tick TP, 3 micros. Like
rinse and repeat.
Just do that. Just do that, guys. Keep it simple and small. Because this is crazy. It might just
and
TP
negative
you in the same
HVO. And negative HVO, I'd probably say maybe we were 40 is the baseline. I'd probably say about 50 to 60 for real. You could get it, because with 40 you talking about. So I mean, 40 is still $60. If you do that 3 or 4 times, and you do this shit stress free. I mean, you might be right.
Right, and it seems to hit as soon as you click market. It seems to fill.
And negative HVO, yeah. As soon as you press the button, it'll go 40
Yeah.
ticks. If you have even a remote sense of market direction, as soon as you press the button on 3 micros, it'll go 40 ticks. And negative HVO it will. But however, the problem is you better have a higher win rate, and you better be able to size accordingly in order to patch those gaps. So like if you have a high conviction winner, you better take one on 5 to 6 micros so that you can eventually cover that loss that will eventually come about. Because you don't want to be inside of, or you better have tight risk management. So one trade better not cost you, one loss better not cost you anything more than 3 wins. Otherwise you cook. So you better have about 120 tick threshold. Man, I don't like this. I gotta cut this. If you're gonna do that, because if you do that, and if you hold on to a trade and you down, 600 ticks on 3 micros, well, now you got to win your next 10 trades in a row just to get back to break even. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, I personally started using a stop loss a little bit, just experimenting.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just to keep my risk, but hey, it's all preference. So
absolutely. The inverse this, all of that. Hold on, what the hell?
There it is.
Trump is talking. Trump is talking at a convention. I'm looking at him now. He's on my live newswire. Be on alert. Manual intervention can happen at any given moment. I'm not anticipating them in order to do nothing insane anymore. Trump started talking like 2 or 3 minutes ago. I apologize. Well, my newswire put him on 2 or 3 minutes ago. Everything goes out of the window now. So help me God. So that whole 655 thing I was talking about, I don't believe that. They're gonna have to prove it to me now at this point in time. I'm not gonna bank my life on it. I literally may have seen Biden. Man,
we back at that 653 zone on the fly. Everyone out there, we reclaim that. We there.
Trump just said we're obliterating Iran. Whatever that means. Everything is out the window.
Everything out the window.
Everything is out the window. Shit, they still trying to squeeze it on you.
Here comes a 5% 1 minute candle.
Exactly. Guys, one thing's for certain, though, you still need to not be shorting this, because Gasfield Thursday is still upon us. Look at that. Jesus Christ.
Here comes
look,
look.
I told you that was fake.
Oh, bro.
Jesus Trump.
Look.
They can't die inside this 15-minute
Look at that. He said that, and look at that guy by the candle. They're getting ready to shoot this. They're still trying to shoot this.
Yeah, that was another short Murdoch.
Look at that candle. Look at that candle based off what he just said just now. Look at that one man.
That 1,515 has paid out a lot of money today.
Oh my goodness.
Accounts gone.
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Your account. Oh my goodness. He just said that.
Oh my God.
I'm listening to him now. He literally just said we're obliterating Iran. And then the market stopped on a dime. $100 trillion in assets shut up. 200 ticks, and then it immediately dumped another 150 ticks in the opposite direction in 60 seconds. Holy shit. They gave it all up. Everything is off the table. I told guys, this is manual. Guys, now 100% buyers and sellers are in control. You want to know why? Because most people don't know what the hell that they're doing. So this is how you know manual intervention comes about. Guys, just stop and just think. If 98% of people are just randomly pressing buy or sell.
I'll be back, y'all.
And if none of y'all are, guys, no, I can't say that because some of y'all might be millionaires. I don't know. Multi-millionaires doing this. Okay, great. But when 98% of people are not profitable doing this, what makes you think that you could devise any actionable strategy behind it? Everybody would lose. Nobody would invest in them. Nobody would buy into the stock market. It would just be random because people like buying the top and selling the bottom. It would look just like this.
Man, how many people you think saw that candle pumping and hit buy?
And bought that.
And then saw it break down and hit sell.
Yeah, and sold it.
And then it ate it all back up.
And it ate it all up. Exactly. You want to know why? Because they're not in here listening to us. And they don't know what that means. They don't know what it means when I say, hold on, stop. When I say stop, Trump is talking. All hands off. They don't know what that means.
I've never pushed a button faster than when I hear E just say stop. Stop.
Stop. Stop means stop. Like you got to, hey, hold on, wait, what? I was getting ready to press that button. Hold on. Let me wait another 60 seconds to see what he's doing. Or let me see what this. Hold on. Let me hear what this dude's talking about first. If I stop you
Yeah.
from blowing one funded account, not your live cash account with your life savings, one funded account from buying that top or selling that top or buying this bottom here, that pays for 1 year's membership from within here.
E say stop. I'm hitting exit and close all immediately.
Delete that. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. What's up, bro? I hurt my eyes, bro. I had a seizure. What's up with you, bro?
Hey,
Don't joke that shit hurt my eyes just now, Kenny. No, my bad.
Hey.
My bad.
Hey.
We just joking, Kenny.
that short play was
We just
really that
teasing, bro.
15
I
minute
delete
city
that.
tap.
What's going on? I
that
never
was
do
telling-
business, but damn, I promise you, I started shaking like a scripper just now when I
Hey.
seen that. Not a hey, not you said stripper, not a stripper, a scripper, like they say in Atlanta. Who said that? Like who said that? Who said that? Who said it like that? And they ain't showing and it ain't a strip club if they ain't showing bands that make her dance. Man, I remember that. I remember when that song came out. Bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. All this popping, and they ain't losing hands. I ain't heard that song in like 20, 15 years. Scrippers. Script. That's how some people say it in Atlanta. Or that's how they usually say it now. Now, bro, they just be now they just be over forcing the Atlanta accent. Like they just go over the top. Like, bro, there's no way you that country, bro. Since when has Atlanta people been that country? There's no way that you that country. Like, bro, stop being a follower, bro. Just be you. Just bro. But just talk how you talk. Your name is Clarence. Come on, bro. Lock in. Your name is Clarence, and you went to private school. You know when you hell you think, hey, I'm gonna be there, twin. Fuck going on, twin? God, skip a shatty. Word. Where the mother at? Like, bro, your name is Clarence. Come on, lock in, bro. You be focused on these charts. You worried about trying to conform to other people and talk country.
This is
Knowing damn well you're not gonna go on no damn job, but if you talking about what's happening, twin. Thug. I'm talking like young Thug. Lock in. Glorilla with the
Yeah,
Memphis accent, country is it. Yeah, nah, but that's really, really, really how she talked though, for real. Like she not even forcing that for real.
They're gonna take these lows and then eat this entire move back up the rest of the day.
One of my friends dating Glorilla. That's how she really talk in real life. I'm being dead serious. Oh God, that's how she talk. That is legitimately how she talks in real life.
Hey, E.
I know they were in there.
Hey, E, I want to say this. Hey, did y'all hear me?
He's dating Glorilla right now. Like right now. Oh God, yo, what's up? What's up? Man, yeah, we can hear you now. They might want to flashbang this through this floor. Is that a perfect double bottom? Man, Trump came on and the market just went to hell. I told you they was gonna forget about everything. They just forgot about everything. They shot this up and they confused you and they got you to buy up at the top because you didn't know Trump was talking and you weren't on alert, and then they flashbang this and now they're getting ready to squeeze it on you. Best to. You know the rest. Trump, Iran will have used nuclear weapons on Israel, other countries and region. He don't know what he's. I cannot say that he doesn't know what he's talking about because I don't know what I'm talking about. So I was just getting ready to get biased just now. Why? Because I'm a little bit upset because the market's doing weird stuff. So let me not get out of character. Why? Because I don't care what he's talking about. I know for a fact that he's lying, but who cares? Yes, he's lying, just like all the other politicians. They're all lying. But I also understand one very important part. They have to lie to you. Because if they told you the truth and they told you the gravity of all the situations, all hell and pandemonium would break loose. So you can't tell everybody the plans. Like, you can't be transparent in positions of leadership like that. You cannot be fully transparent. You cannot. That's impossible. You cannot. So I understand that. So he's going to continuously keep on lying, and he's going to continuously keep on sprinkling sugar on shit, and making it seem as though that the war in Iran is over. That's what he's going to keep on saying, so that people keep on kicking the can down the road. And then when it's finally over, they'll say, "See, I told you." But God knows what's going on over there. We don't know. And I don't trust the media either, because the media lying to me too. My television is lying to me. Why? Because Why? Because the media, they're perfect. Look at the Adobe bounce. The media are rage baiters. They make money from engagement. It's the same thing that Twitter, the same thing that X is doing now, where people are just rage baiting people, and you get paid off of clicks and ads. You know, like they'll strum something up in order to get you to click. How else does the media make money? You're not paying them. How do you think they stay on TV? So I don't believe them, scammers. So if I don't believe nobody, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna focus on what really matters, which is me. Yeah, man, Biden. But damn, how simple it was to trade on. I take that for granted. How simple it was to trade under Biden. He never came on. Never. I just wake up on a random Thursday, and Trump was just talking about geopolitical war tensions. And he's talking about obliterating humans. Like, what is going on? And then the market will just dump 1% randomly. I didn't even know if Biden was alive. I didn't even know. Like, he was sleeping at the wheel, and the market was sleeping and coasting and going higher. So easy to trade. Sheesh. Now it's like, you for sure got to be a master to trade this. If you can trade this, you can do anything, boy. It's miraculous I haven't had a losing day in 6 months. It's miraculous. I might lose today for real, goofing around with Trump. That's usually when I lose. Or if I do lose, that's what's going on. That's why I'm not taking no trade. I'm waiting here. Why? Because they'll randomly flashbang us to this floor and then bounce it. I'm on alert. I'm on high alert right now. Trump is still running his mouth like they might want to flashbang us at 652. Come down into this zone or some shit. That'll really do it to him. Look at the Adobe bounce. Look at the Adobe, bro. Look at it. Look at the NVIDIA flash through the floor. Microsoft went negative, and Microsoft wants to take out 370, and Microsoft wants to go to 360. I'm telling you they want to take the Microsoft to the 350. They will take Microsoft to 350. Lulu is negative, and Lulu is at the LOY, the low of the year. The Adobe want to bounce randomly. Why? On a random Thursday. Look at the Meta down 5.5%. What is going on with the Meta? Google down. That's what's going on with the market. The Meta's shit in the bed. That's what's going on. They're trying to take this to the 652. That's why they're long it. This right here is where they're trying to go. Trump just came on. They just flipped the light switch. Like Kenny said. NVIDIA down almost 3%. Yeah, if NVIDIA's down 3%, screw all bounces. Just get in and write that off. Play by. Play by. Hey, it's Playboy. It's play by. Get in and write that off. We're cooked. Uh-oh. Trump just said 60 seconds ago. This was test for NATO. U.S. will remember. We will keep doing what we've been doing. the war was a test for NATO. Oh my goodness, he just said this. I'm sorry. I apologize. He just said this 3 minutes ago. He says, what did he say 3 minutes ago? I have a factual newswire that does not tweet out biased information. It just quotes tweets that he says with no bias. Why? Because I don't need bias. 3 minutes ago, he says, U.S. way ahead of schedule for previous announced Iran war timeline, 4 to 6 weeks. We'll see if we can make a deal, the right deal. Then right after that, he says, Iran is begging to make a deal, not me. They're great negotiators. And then the thing that caused the dump, I'm assuming, or that the market is reacting to, is he says, Iran must make a deal or face continued U.S. onslaught. He said that 3 minutes ago. He said that on this candle. Well, on this candle, it took like 10 seconds for it to hit my wire. So on this green candle here, he said that. And then 3 minutes before, he said that we're ahead of schedule, so the market shut up. And then he said no, they'll face more continued onslaught, and then now the market's dumping again. And now they flashed to 652 like how I expected. They're de-risking the market based off of what he's saying. So he's saying some things that's making the market shoot up really quickly, but then he immediately walks it back and he's going, yeah, no. We're not joking around with these people. So whatever that means, I don't know. These people are smarter than me. So it's not my job in order for me to try and figure out what they got going on over there. My job is to try and figure out how I can manage my risk. I'm just a guy goofing around in Atlanta from a computer screen. Who the hell am I? My opinion is invalid. They just flashed 580 just now. Trump took this market from going to go fill his goddamn gap to dumping it. And they just flashed 580 just now in a straight line. Oh boy. They're goofing around over here near the LOD on the SPY. Look at the ES. Shit, the bed. Look at this. Shit, they just snapped this trend line too. This is bearish. They just snapped this trend line. I'm unsure if they're done yet. They might want more. I love that meme with Trump. That is hilarious. That's my favorite dance that he does. I blame Ant-Man. Who's that? Ew, Gorilla. What you talking about? You talking about Glorilla? You talking about what, Glorilla? B.I. Dana. I mean, she don't look halfway bad. I'm being for real. I promise you. If you ever seen Glorilla, like actually actually not try to act like how she raps, boy, I promise you she's solid. Like, she not no Halle Berry or nothing, but I promise to God she's solid. She switched up quick when she came across a nigga that got $250 million. She threw on a dress, got her hair done, talking with sense. Shit, she got her nails done. I was laughing at that, I promise. Well, shit, I would too. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy as hell, boy. Hey, did that mean she's a gold digger? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm a gold digger if I'm a woman. What the hell you want me to do? You want me to dig for coal? Well, coal is expensive. So what? You want me to dig for raccoon feces? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm trying to dig for gold, boy. I'm not going to go dig for rocks. Are you crazy? Hold on, look at that first presenter of this liquidity sweep. Let's lock in. I'm gifting the first 5 people. You can get blocked. The clearance emphasis. Oh, I already read that. They're goofing around over here. I don't trust this. Trump is talking. Every setup can easily be invalidated. I might Might have been able to take a base hit up there for real. They just flashed that damn 580. They might want to reattack the 580 for real. They're goofing around over here, and they just put this liquidity timestamp, 1058. I think they're about to bounce this, and I'm about to start scaling to a long potentially, but I got to watch this. What's a clear drawn liquidity I can take? I'm going to long this on 60 ticks.
Order submitted.
And I'm going to manage my risk to this first presented over here, and I want them to shoot us up 60 ticks. I got to watch this. 60 tick bounce with the new hourly candle opening. I'm in long, base hit, trying to get, how much is this? $90, $100. Free money I try to take. They just swept that liquidity. I'm expecting them to at least shoot this higher.
Order filled.
Jesus. Base hit I take. 3 micros. 3 micros in a dream will change your life, boy. Are you paying attention to what we're doing here? Remember what I said. Remember, hold on. Is Mike in here from last night? Where's Mike at? I gave this lesson to Mike last night, and I gave this lesson to Raz. Where's Raz and Mike at? Oh, no, they're not in here. Oh, wait, Mike's in here. Remember what I said last night? That what you need to be looking for, a liquidity sweep on the first presented. You remember what Life's MVP said yesterday? One of the students inside here who just joined here a month ago. He making damn $3,000 to $5,000 a day now. Remember what he said? If y'all confused, remember what he said now. And he went on that little rant, and I told him keep going. I hope y'all was paying attention to what he was saying, what he's looking for. He's looking for the same things I'm looking for. And he's now making $5,000, $10,000 a day, but damn near almost. Remember
Word
what
for
he
word.
said.
Word for word.
Remember what he said about that liquidity sweep. Pair with that first presented. Remember what he said now. Are you asleep? I hope you paying attention. I hope that shit gonna change your life, boy. All right now. All right now. Okay. Keep on thinking that we playing. And you gonna keep seeing this money appear in this account, and you're gonna be confused. Okay now. You sitting there trying to copy these damn trades from TikTok instead of actually investing $40 to try and figure out how the hell you can start making $4,000 a day. Keep playing around in months. Keep playing around now. Okay. You think we playing. You heard what he said, word for word. Okay, keep on goofing around. Keep on goofing around. I'll keep on buying the bottom like this. Keep on goofing around now. And we was in here during agent session, and I'll keep on buying the bottom like this. You see that? That's not a coincidence. Keep on goofing around, and I'll keep on shorting the top like this. That's not a coincidence. I short the top, and I buy the bottom. Keep on goofing around now. Okay. What strategy you trading? Someone might say profitability. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing what the market maker doing. What are you doing? Are you still trading from that damn book? You don't need no books. The book is exactly the opposite of what they're doing.
Dude, do you put
Good
any
day. What's the inside? What you mean? What's the inside? Who said something?
You put like any substance, like especially like after like sweeping liquidity. Like I got out like wait, I guess I could have wrote it this whole time, but I took like a $175 base sale on one of the fundeds, like just based off like sweeping liquidity and like that strong ass wick at the bottom. Obviously that was like before the first presented even, but like especially after the first presented, like do you put any like substance and like strong ass wicks like that to potentially like really be bottoms and take a shot at it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but like I'm literally like not even like looking at the candles for real. So like what I look for is something like this. It's like them to go sideways and then to do the unthinkable, which come down here dump. And then there's some people that think that they know. There's some people that think that they know what we're doing. So like they'll buy it right over here on this green candle, and like they're not looking at the liquidity here. So like I'm anticipating them to on this flash jump right here. You don't even buy here. Why? Because some people are still bought here and they got cooked. This liquidation through this zone right over here where they stopped it on the dime and they flash banged it 200 ticks in a straight line, that was the key. And then when we stopped on the dime like this, even then, though, I still didn't buy. You want to know what I waited for? I waited for this. So once I see a liquidation rate and a burst to the upside and it first presented, I'm looking at the nearest and I'm looking at the next immediate drawn liquidity, which is this. Which honestly speaking, is this high or this high to be safe? Here but I was out here. So I was out here safely at the top of this high. But damn sure this is on the table. And you damn sure need to be out for sure whenever we tap into this 5 or this 15-minute BISC cluster. But you don't even need that much. Like, you just need a base hit. This move right here was fake. They were just goofing up. They just used Trump to go lower. They're just goofing around. They about the green body shoot this, I suppose. It's best to be on alert. Hi, I joined the Telegram, but I'm not a beginner. Should I just join the Discord to learn the strat? Yeah, you should. But there really is no strat. Like, well, it is. But like the models and stuff like that are inside the Discord. And then you can't be in, so like you need to be inside it to show up to the pre-market meetings in the morning at 9, 10 in the morning. If you was in, guys, so like if you was in here at 9, 10 in the morning, I specifically drew out this trade right over here, right here. And I said, do not long this. Why? Because it's a perfect trend line. And I said that they're going to snap this. And then I said when they snap this, they're getting ready to shoot this higher. So like I'm not going to take credit for it because I said specifically, if you don't know what you're doing, you need to wait at least for them to shoot it up. Because then they're going to snap it because if you over leverage, you're going to blow up your account. So like I have to clarify that. But I did say at a minimum they're going to snap this and then they're going to, so some people took this, some people didn't. But I'm not going to take credit for that. But at least you would have known and you know what's going on immediately before market open. And then we're going over what the market's going to be doing potentially during that day, specifically. You understand what I'm saying? So, but you can't do that like if you're not inside Discord. And then you can't ask questions in the mentorships if you're not inside Discord. Because the mentorships are free to the Discord members. Because why? Because I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to talk to you and answer questions. Not you. I'm not going to talk to nobody and answer questions and trade for free all day and then mentor you and guide you and do all these different things if you don't got $29 a month. Not a day. Not $2,900 a month. $29. So why? Because then that tells me that you don't need to be trading for real. They're not trying to go lower. They're trying to go higher. This is bullish. I'm telling you now, you need not be shorting this. They just swept that liquidity just now. They're scheming on the way to go higher now. I know a handful of traders who are entering a buy position in this zone. I know it will drive it up. You said what? Where you? Okay, you were trolling. Okay, good. It's Chris. Joining now. I know it's not a strat ran out of space, but I just need consistency in these markets. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hopefully you see we're consistent every single day. But yeah, come over here and say hello. We're waiting on you. But you just show up to the meetings. And you still need to, it's like you need to study that knowledge of community page because you're not going to, I promise you, because we got models that hit like 85, 90% of the time. But I promise you, you're not going to understand them if you're not showing up and actually watching what we're saying in real time. It's going to take time. It's going to take time for you to understand. But I tell people all the time, what's a few months of your time in order to seriously begin to understand? I'm being dead serious. I promise you. Like, what's a few months of your time? So, I mean, it's just like, guys, you need to stop treating trading like, I mean, get rich quick scheme goes without saying. But we need to stop treating trading like, guys, trading is a skill that needs to be developed. It's like with anything. Like, if you play like the guy from yesterday was with like 100 million. Like he said, like he was like, my journey didn't change until I started treating trading like a skill that needs to be developed. He was like, cause some dude asked me, he was like, how long did it take you to get good at lacrosse? He was like, it took me like, he was like, man, it took me like 2 or 3 years before I stopped like embarrassing myself. It's the same thing with anything. Your first, guys, your first 90 days on the job, you probably wasn't hitting on nothing for real. It's the same thing with anything, but with any skill. I'm being dead serious. It's gonna take time, and sometimes it may take longer for others. Like guys, some people are just naturally gifted. Like I have 16-year-old students that take the same exact concept and they start making 50, 60,000 plus a month, and they just started trading. I promise you, one of the most profitable students, I swear to you, he is 18 years old, and he's making like 300,000 a week. But like, he's just naturally gifted. Like, I just cannot explain it. And then I have others that take like 7, 8, 9 months, maybe even 10 months to finally get that breakthrough to where they're making, man, you know what? Okay, it's been a month or two, and I've been making $500 to $1,000 a day consistently over the last month. Man, I'm so grateful I stuck it out. But honestly speaking, like the average from what I've been seeing is about 3 to 4 months. But I mean, dude, what the hell is 90 to 120 days to develop a skill and to show up every single day and to take advantage of free classes and to read what's there and then to be able to incorporate it with whatever strategy that you have. I'm being dead serious. Like what is it, guys? Because my strategy can be paired with anything. Because I'm not trading anything insane. Like you don't see me using no indicators. I'm literally just saying, hey, they're probably going to go here. Hey, Trump is talking. All bets are off. This is the draw on liquidity. We just swept this. I'm along this. Do not short this. Do not long this. I don't care what you do. Just don't short it and don't long this. If you're going to long it, at least wait. The message today, so help me God, Discord can call me out. When I drew this morning at 9:20 a.m. in the morning, and I said, hey, right here on this candle, I said, hey, this is LR over here. Hold on, stop. For all of the students that are inside Discord, right, that don't show up to the pre-market meeting, we had a mini lesson this morning. Look, I asked the students, and I said, what does this look like to you? And I said, what do you do in this scenario? What's up, Reborn? Guys, I drew this out over here, and I said, okay, what do you do in this scenario, guys? I said, no matter what strategy you're looking at, guys, I don't care what you trade, but if you understand what I am looking at, I swear to God, your win rate will increase. I mean, like, at a minimum, I will stop you from doing something stupid. So I quizzed the students inside here that showed up to the meeting this morning. As you can see the timestamp, because I started streaming on TikTok at 10. On Discord at 9:10 a.m. in the morning for the students. He said, Tan says, wait for liquidity to be swept. I said, nah, maybe, but no. He says, wait for that trend line to be snapped. That's what Grant said. I said, yes. And then Queen D had the answer. She says, wait for how to be popped and LR to be ran. And I said, correct. That is LR right there. And look at what the students displayed. Look. Right here. And I went like this. And I said, there's no way. And I said, I don't care what strategy you got going on. There's a trend line here, and this is LR. They're going to snap this. And I said to myself, and I said, listen, if you want to long this, wait for it to be snapped. And I said, I swear to God on my soul, I swear to you, verbatim, I am not making this up and I am not over-exaggerating. They will call me out if I did not say this exactly. I said they are 100% going to come here. And I said, if you know that they're getting ready to come here, you can buy this here, but at least wait for what I am saying and then pair with what I am saying with your normal strategy. And then when they snap it, buy it. Just blindly buy it almost, damn near almost. You could blindly buy this shit and they're going to come here. And then the market opened, but they didn't even give you a minute to then short it up here into the zone. They immediately snapped it and then shot it up to the zone immediately and then did exactly what I said. I am not lying to you. Phantom will call me out if I didn't say that. Or, well, Phantom, well, anybody will call me out. They'd be like, bro, no, hell no, bro. We did not go over that this morning. And you did not say those exact things. And they did the exact opposite. They dumped it. What are you talking about?
There it is again, guys. There it is again. Tapped into the first presented.
They just tapped into the first presented.
Another trade, guys.
In any event,
Look, there it is again.
Base it off of it
Done.
again. I never heard you say that. I've been in TikTok, all day. Perfect.
What are you on the ES?
Perfect. That's exactly why I know you
NQ.
capping. Because you're not inside Discord. Because I said inside Discord. You're right. I didn't say it on TikTok. I said it on Discord. What, you think I'm going to go live and give TikTok a pre-market trading plan? Are you crazy? If you don't got $29, why would I show up 20 minutes before the market opens and then walk you through a trading plan? I'm not going to do that. But if you don't have a scarcity mentality, then yeah, you can join. I mean, this is up to you. What is LR? Dude, I did a class on it like 3 weeks ago. Just look it up. It's called Low Resistance Liquidity Run. That's what it's called. Low resistance liquidity rent. So I'm unsure if that's going to help you solve your problems, but that's what it stands for. But like, I can't give you a lesson on that. Like, if you were inside Discord, then maybe I could run a mentorship on the weekend for it. But
I think you should change the name to ATM.
yeah, ATM. That's exactly what that means. That's exactly what I'm going to say. ATM machine. That's exact. Man, if you pair an LR with a damn trend line, boy, and a clear drawn liquidity, oh man, hell no, you tripping. They're gonna snap it like a twig. They're goofing around. They might bounce this. It's best we be on alert. Trump is talking now. They're going sideways again. They're back to going sideways again and goofing around. They're gearing something up. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. You need to be on alert because they could flashbang this up or down. They're going sideways. This first presented is holding up though. If they inverse this, we're cooked.
Yeah, if you guys take it a third time, that'd be considered a little greedy for me because it already hit twice. But yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Pete is hyping up Trump. Pete is hyping up Trump. Who's that? Who's Pete? Who's that? Who's that? Man, little lady might want to dump this, man. It's best we be on alert. Timestamp 11:14. If they start dumping this will be perfect for 11:50 macro. I actually
I'm not
want them
doing
to
that
dump this.
until he stops talking.
You said what?
He said Trump was
Secretary
talking,
of
and
Defense.
I'm not going to do anything until he stops talking.
Am I the only one in this
And
chat room who thinks?
I want that God candle, that Trump God candle.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're not the only one. I think that they're all great. You're not the only one. I promise you. I think, personally speaking, I think that all of the presidents are great. Great at being puppets. Well, Trump is the least of the puppets. So that's why I think he's top 3. So no, you're not the only one. So, but I think they're all puppets, and I think they're all corrupt and crook. But even then, Trump is still corrupt and crooked. He is. Want to know why? Because if Marcus starts dumping too much, he'll change his mind. Because he'll get a knock on his door. I think they're all crooked.
2 wings to the same bird.
Yeah, exactly. So they're all great at doing their job, and they're all great at lying to you and then making you think that your voice and your opinion matters and keeping you divided and making you think that you have a serious voice in the matter. Other than that, they're not good. Other than that, they're good at nothing. Because the moment that one person starts doing, trying to shake stuff up, then the legal system completely reverses. The legal system completely reverses everything. So like they can't really get nothing done. So like really, honestly speaking, like they're just upsetting people, and like they're just passing laws in order to help their friends. They're doing nothing. They're all scammers and crooks and corrupt. But at least Trump won't. But at least Trump will do something. And then you'll ask him, you'll be like, hey, what you mean by that? And he'll be like, yeah, I meant what I said. Like, he's not gonna say the politically correct thing. He at least has my respect on that. Other than that, nothing good, honestly speaking. I'm just being for real with you. I just call it how I see it. They're all corrupt. Him and Biden. Biden's corrupt too. All of them are corrupt. The Democrats and the Republicans are corrupt. And the Libertarians. They're all corrupt.
None of them are innocent.
None of it matters. And it's not going to matter in 10 or 15 years. It's not. Hey, that's not true.
They'll be gone. They'll be gone and there'll be another puppet.
They're all puppets. LR is my favorite thing in the world. Absolutely, Queen D. Man, once you see it, man, it's crazy, man. They're trying to dump this. He is compromised, and they know it. Of course he's compromised.
It's the wealthy, ultra wealthy.
Compromised. They're all compromised, of course.
Run the world. The Rothschild.
I'm gonna block this dude too.
Of course. Sins.
They're all compromised. They're all scammers. I'm being honest with you. And if me saying that I don't care for Trump and I don't dislike him upsets you, and if you start foaming at the mouth, then you're part of the problem. Because Because then that tells me that you are so invested in trying to convince a stranger to change his political beliefs that like you're not even worried about the stuff that really matters. Because you're upset that I don't care about whether or not that you like or you dislike Trump. If you tell me you love Trump, I promise you I will smile on your face. And if you tell me you hate him, I'm gonna go, man, you know what? He does do some things questionable, but okay, I respect your opinion. I'm not gonna try and change you. If you're upset because that's how because if that's what I believe, then that's a problem. Or if you write me off and you go, bro, this dude right over here is printing money, and students inside there, and students inside there, and students inside there keep on saying shit like this all day, every day. Hey, thanks for the guidance. Working on my third max pair right now. I reckon I could be done for the day, huh? And students inside there keep on sending out shit like this. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts. And students inside here keep on doing shit like this. Guys, Matt got his first payout with us. Ask Matt when he joined. Ask him. Guys, I don't know if y'all remember or not. Guys, ask Matt how long he was watching me on TikTok. Ask him. No. As a matter of fact, I'm asking him. Ask him. He was watching me on TikTok for 3 months, and I was like, bro, it's $40, bro. Come on, bro. You gonna learn. Bro, just believe, bro. Come on, bro. And he was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. The only reason why Matt joined Discord was because I got banned on TikTok. And he could not blindly copy my trades. And then when he joined, finally, he was like, oh shoot, I ain't going back. Now he's been inside here and now he's taking the time to learn. I promise you that's how it went. Because I said something kind of shaky on TikTok, and because TikTok will ban me, like that's why I have to watch how I say. Now look, what's that? 2,000, this is rounded up. 2,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8,000. 8,000 plus, well, the YouTube can't see it. Hold on. Matt has 8,000 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 300 times 5, which is 1,500. $9,500 a day. Student inside here, take. Ask him. I'm serious, ask him. And you sitting here trying to convince me about geopolitical war tension news in Kazakhstan. I don't care about that. This is what I care about. He'd be killing me with the hey. Because that's what people think. I remember when he joined. Look. Let's see when he joined. Member since November 19th. I remember when I got banned. Guys, November 19th is basically December. You want to know why? Because Thanksgiving was like 2 or 3 days later. He's been in here since December. December, January, February. Okay, I'll give you all of March. But he was already doing this because he said it's his third max payout. Guys, 90 days. And this dude is making $9,000 a day. Are you effing kidding me? You don't need no damn 12 months to master trading. That's why when I showed you that video yesterday and bro was like, give yourself 12 to 18 months to begin to understand. I was like, nah, screw that. I don't need no 18 months with you, bro. 90 days, dog. We get this every day when we in here. And I know y'all sick. I know some of y'all sick like, damn. Every day I pull on this damn screen, this dude green. Damn. Every single day. Every single day somebody's sending out inside here. But nah, he can you can keep that shit. Because why? Because other poor people told me that a millionaire is supposed to do shit like this for me and change my life and get me rich for free. I don't give a shit if it's $40 a month, man. Well, to you, ma'am or sir, are those people taking that advice and are they millionaires yet? Multi-millionaires? No. Is it working out for them? No, it's not. Are they taking their own advice and being successful? No. So why the fuck are you doing it? I don't know. But they told me, so that's what I'm going to do. Goofy the duck. Goofy, what are you doing? It's the most insane thing I've ever heard. Money sniff, Vince McMahon. Are you crazy, boy? Man, you better lock in, boy. It's 90 days, bro. I remember like it was yesterday he was watching on the TikTok, goofing around. Third max payout right now. I reckon I could be done for the day, huh? Yes, sir. You're done. We'll send Vince McMahon after you. Now, sir. Where's Vince McMahon? The boss coming in, shutting down the operation. As you can see. I'm not lying. Why? Hey! I just showed you the receipts of him being here. I just showed it to you just now. I know y'all sick of seeing these examples, right? How dare that dude that just joined the other day join in here and talking about, hey, man, you a scammer. Hey, that dude's scamming. He's making money off y'all. I showed y'all the receipts. I only make $1,500 a month off this community. That ain't nothing, boy. $1,500 a month with everybody inside Discord. All those people, everybody. All of y'all. That ain't nothing, boy. That, I promise you, I am not joking, that is literally like a week and a half's worth of lunch for what I do now. Like, I swear to God, like I'm not even fucking around. That does not even cover 2 weeks worth of lunch for me. For giving y'all mentorship, for trading live every single day, for talking to y'all, outlining things, helping you when you need help, sending you messages at 12, 1 o'clock inside the morning, making sure that you understand stuff, FaceTiming you, helping people out. I promise you. Guys, look. Franco sent me a message at 12:40 a.m. in the morning, and I'm messaging Franco at 1:30 in the morning. He asked me a question, and I'm responding at 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I dare you to try and message a multimillionaire and be like, hey, bro, teach me all the sauce, and I'll message you at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I want you to respond within 5 minutes and help me find my problems. Look, you can see the timestamp right here. Look. Look. I dare you. And then say, hey. And do all of that and run the ministers on the weekend. And I'll pay you $2 or $3, $2 or $3, $2 or $3 for an hour worth of the mentorships. Do it. The scammers won't even do this to you for you. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I know I'm not whenever I keep getting the messages nonstop. You seen the receipts. I'm not lying to you. I'm not trying to sell you on nothing because I don't care if you join. That's up to you. I'm not look at the Lulu dump. Jesus Christ, that was the alert. Hold on, let's lock in. Lulu want to dump. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I might want to buy some more Lulu. Hold on. It's best to lock in right now. We need to be on hyper alert. I'm on hyper alert. What the hell is going on with the Lulu? Look at the Lulu flashbang through the floor. That alert threw me off. Wow. Hey, so how long would it take me to learn how to trade? However long it takes. I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. I don't know how much time you have. I might have to speak to you. I don't know how much time you have, Jose. You might have a full-time job, so it might take you a few months, several months even. But even then, worst case scenario, bro, what's 6 to 9 months of your time, bro, in order for you to do that? I mean, what's the alternative? What? To work a job for 2 years and then maybe get a 5 to 10% raise every 18 months? I mean, even if you're making $100,000, a 5 to 10%, like a 2 to 5% raise ain't nothing but $5,000 a year. I mean, like, what was the alternative? What? I'm being dead serious. Like, what's the alternative here? It's not about the time. It's a skill that you're developing. I am going to tell you the exact same thing I told this other student. You want to know what I told him? For everybody that's confused and say, hey, man, how long is it going to take me? I am going to tell you the same thing I told Kidder. You are not paying for the time. Well, one, you're going to save a shitload of time, period, because you're going to know exactly what the fuck you need to be looking at, period. You're going to understand how the markets are really moving. But nevertheless, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Kidder. And the same thing I told Kidder, and I got to stop this right in like 3 minutes to be in tune with this 1150 macro, is it's a skill you're developing. This is what I told Kidder. Kidder says, I used to have negative $2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly $10K a month. Y'all know I haven't even been trading for long, too. See? I'm not lying. See? Hold on. See? I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt and my life is on a full 360. This is what I'm going to tell you. This is what I'm going to tell you. The same thing as Zone is the only reason why I'm showing this. I remember being on NQ's TikTok like 8 months ago going, you sure that I can change my life? That's basically the same question you just asked me. And I'm going to tell you the same thing. He says, bro, you're paying for a family and a skill. That is literally exactly what I just told you before I even pulled this up. Stop trying to say, hey, man, how long is this going to take me? Wrong mentality to have. Hey, you're being honest with me, man. Why don't you just want my money and tell me that I'll be able to master trade in 2 weeks and I can, and I'll press the button and then $100,000 appear inside my account and I'll be perfect. Shut up and take the $40, man. No, I cannot be compromised for $40. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. You're not going to get to where you want to go by me telling you what you want to hear. I'm going to be 100% real with you. Now, if I'm charging you $5,000 a month, I'm going to feed you some bullshit. So help me God I am. Why? Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's $50,000 a month in revenue. Why would I want that to go out the door? I'm going to feed you some bullshit. So this is what I'm going to tell you. Bro, you're paying for a family and a skill. A family, community environment, and a skill to develop. It will develop. I don't have the answer for you. You may not be in the same position that he was right here, where he says, I learned the basics and learned how to read the markets to a T and just went with it. Everyone in here should have a great daily bias and mental towards trading. NQ, which is me, really is a great mentor and friend. He says, same with Murdoch, because Murdoch is good. He says, I joined this using my DoorDash money. I don't know if you're at this position yet. Some of you are going to hear this, and so help me God, you are going to log off this screen. And you're going to go, that's some horse shit. That's some horse shit. Man, you know what? I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, great. You may need to feel some more pain, which is fine. He says, nah, I'm not going to lie. I spent nights crying and bugging out. He was crying himself to sleep because he lost everything. Everything he lost. He couldn't figure it out. And when he was finally at his wit's end, he finally said, man, you know what? I'm ready to learn. He had to watch me from TikTok for 3 fucking months and lose everything and be in debt and be down negative $2,000 inside of his account and facing eviction. And he lost, look, he said, yes, sir, I lost everything. My full-time job, my car at the time. And yeah, I took a huge risk, but it worked. He said, I just didn't see myself failing. You might have to be that person. You might have to touch the stove. But that's fine. I'm going to still be here. And I'm going to still keep doing this. You might have to do that. In any event, so that's all that I'm going to say. So I don't have the answer for you. It's just a matter of how bad do you want to learn? Are you willing to read? Are you willing to show up to the classes? It's free. I only ask because I paid for a course and I honestly wasn't able to learn how to trade by myself. It's too good to be true. Well, the only thing I teach inside here is how to trade by yourself. I know. Unfortunately, I get that. However, you need to keep one very important thing, and I'm going to lock in for this 1150 macro. You need to understand this. One very important thing. Everything is too good to be true until it's not. However, you do need to vet your sources, and you need to seriously take chances on certain things. If you do not, how will you come across that one thing that's going to ultimately change your life? I literally just showed you an example of what a dude just said. How are you not going to do that? Or just sit here and just watch me trade for a month and just miraculously wonder how I'm green every day. And then what other people are saying. I mean, we all can't be in cahoots to try and scam you out of $40. I mean, I wouldn't hope that we are. In any event, we need to lock in right now. Trump is talking. Hold on real quick. Let's be on alert. Sorry, guys. Guys, sorry about the rant. Guys, I just get so passionate. Whenever Matt sent me that message right there, I got really passionate because I remember what he was. I remember him watching. And I swear to God, I remember Matt watching 4 months ago. He watched me for 2 straight months. 2 straight months, dude. 2 or 3 straight months he watched me. Unprofitable, just watching. Blowing accounts. Not knowing risk management. All those things. I remember. So when he sent that message, it triggered me. I remember. Man, I remember that bro's journey. Oh God. Like it was yesterday. They about to flashbang the 580 again on the QQQ. They about to slam it. You did not belong in this. They about to flashbang this to the zone here. It appears they're trying to reattack. They want to reattack 580 on the Qs, it appears. The link's inside my bio. It's nqinsider.com. You can go to nqinsider.com and you can follow the instructions. If you're confused about the connection, just shoot me a DM and say hi, or just say Discord, and then the robot will automatically send you a link to my DM. Been watching for about a month or two. Gonna join Discord after I get my first payout, Kai Trey says. Perfect, Kai. Perfect. Great. Perfect. The moment that you become profitable, well, I do have profitable traders that do join inside Discord. Okay, great, that's fine. But I do have that. So excuse me, I don't want to mock them. But perfect. You're unprofitable and you haven't learned the skill. But then once you get your first payout, then you're going to want to learn. So once you, so then you're going to learn. So once you become like a NASCAR Formula One F1 quality driver, then you're going to go to the driver. Then you're going to go to the DMV and then learn how to get your driver's license. Then you're going to take the test. Once you've already won the Grand Prix, and and you're better than Lewis Hamilton. Perfect. That makes sense to me. But while you're struggling and you haven't gotten a payout yet, and you're not profitable, you're going to sit there and then blow accounts and then not know what you're doing in the meantime. And then miraculously, once you do get it, it ain't that I need the money to join first. Oh, okay. You know what you need to do? You need to do other avenues. Like something else. Like a job. Like, I'm not joking. Do not join, guys, do not join this. Guys, I don't want the $40. How much is it? It's $40 per month for everything. It is $11 per month for the Knowledge Center. $29 a month for the Discord. $40 a month for everything. I don't charge anything more. I'm a college athlete. I don't have too much time, too much to work until the summer. I used to be a college athlete too. Professional athlete too. There's a lot of us inside here. I get it. I know that you look, I know for a fact that, I know I get it. So I know what that means. But there's something. Don't tell me there's something I know for a fact that you could be doing in the meantime. Because if you have money to then spend on demo or test accounts, you have the money to learn, bro. Because how else are you going to get to a payout? That means that you're coming up with $100 or $200 or $300 to then waste on these accounts. That's what that's telling me. I mean, like, what else am I to think? Because you're saying when I get my first payout, like, you're getting some source of income from somewhere. And then you're using that and you're giving it and then you're giving that same money to the prop firms. I'm being serious. I'm being dead serious. So why not stop giving the money to the prop firms? Stack the money that you have for a little bit and then pay a fraction of the cost for the knowledge to be certain. Why not? I like that's just what makes. Hold on, look at that volume balance just now in the QQQ. Why didn't I see that? The close of 91. High. Okay, this ain't too crazy.
Maybe I didn't say it loud enough, but yeah, I did mention it at the time.
You mentioned that? Shit, I had to snap out of it.
Yeah.
So instead of buying a $50 account, I should join in paper trade. No. If you only have $50 to $60, what you need to do is that you need to invest $11 in that knowledge page and you need to be paper trading. Do not join Discord. If you only have 50 or 60 bucks, 100% you did not buy a prop firm account. Zero debate. Because how are you going to pay the activation fee? If you lose that account, you're going to lose everything. I know life is hard, and I know you're just a college student. I know you can't get a full-time job. I get that. But you can do something else. Shit, you can DoorDash in your free time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can sell some shoes, do something. Lucid has no activation. Okay. Well, if you lose it, you're going to lose everything. You don't know. Why are you going to invest your money into something and you don't know? I promise you, bro, you are falling into the illusion. They're confusing you, bro. They're dangling a $2,000 payout in front of your face, but you can't even open the door. How you open the door is the knowledge, brother. And if anybody tells you any differently, so help me God, they don't care about you, man. I don't even know you. But I just get so passionate about this stuff, bro. You wanna know why? Because I was where you were. And I was doing those things. But I had to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker in order for me to understand. I had to open up my own hedge fund and make people hundreds of thousands of dollars first in order for me to even remotely gain a grasp. I had to go through the ringer, bro. Learn from other people's mistakes. I'm being dead serious. NQ, sorry, can you tell me how to DM you again? Just click on my face and just send me a message and say hi. But if you go to nqinsider.com and just click join now, I mean, it'll be simple. I mean, I promise you. It's not anything it's literally nqinsider.com. Or click the link inside my bio and then it'll send you there. And then you can just sign up like that. The first page is $11 per month. And then Discord is $29 per month. You can join both the same day, but you need to study up. You need to do both. Holy shit, look at this staircase and pattern they got going on over here. You need to be on alert. You need to be on alert. They got this weird staircase and pattern going on over here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous right now. They're probably going to break this up a little bit higher, but this is dangerous. They're gearing this up to slam at a minimum 50% of this. NQ, sorry. Okay, I already read that. So, guys, sorry, the messages don't have timestamps. Came up on $560 today after reading your guide. Yeah, you're not even inside Discord yet. That's what I'm saying. You spent $11 and you made $500 the next day. And there's no way in hell, there's no way in hell that you can seriously understand those concepts that fast. You just joined yesterday. I remember when you joined. As a broke college kid, go sell your plasma for a quick hundo and an hour of your time and use that. Yeah, he needs to invest in the knowledge. Bro, listen to me. You're a broke college student, I'll do you a solid and I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a solid and I'll do you a favor. Keep your money, bro. Kai, keep your money. Shoot me a DM and say hi. Keep your money. I will shoot you a 30 to 45 day membership for free inside the knowledge page. But however, I don't want you to join Discord. I don't want you to join Discord because I want you to study that page. Just shoot me a DM right now and just say hi. Keep your money, bro. I'll be in dead serious. So just shoot me a DM and just say hello. Just shoot me a DM and just say hi. So just keep the $11. Bro, I'm being dead serious. And so but by today I will send it to you, bro. But listen, you need to study that knowledge page. You need to show up. You need to show up. So like you need to do that, and you need to show up. And you better be on the streams. You better not be confused. So when I say, look at this liquidity, now look, you're not gonna know what the 1150 macro means. You're not gonna know what all of that means. You're not gonna know what the models is and this and that. And you know what? You know what? You might not. You know what? You're not gonna know what the mentorships are. But however, I do still go live for the mentorships. So on the weekends, on either Saturday or Sunday, you got to show up to that. Now you won't be able to ask questions and get the one-on-one guidance and message me. But however, whenever I go over certain points that other students are asking questions on, you need to take notes. Like all those aside, being dead serious. But brother, listen. But do not give your money to the prop firms. If I do that, and whenever you start to read that page, and whenever you start to make sense, and you go, oh shoot, I finally see what he's talking about now. It's starting to make a little bit of sense. I got $125 in my bank account right now. Man, let me go give Top Step $100. Do not do that. You are to demo and the only stipulation is you have to demo and paper trade, bro. You have to demo and paper trade for at least the next 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks at a minimum. Stack your money up elsewhere, and then we'll talk about getting you inside Discord. We'll do that. Alrighty. So that's all I'm gonna say. Timestamp 11:44. It's 11:50 macro coming about. Guys, it's the 11:50 macro coming about. We need to lock in. Look at that. They snapped the trend line. Any trend line you see, any trend line you see with 3 taps, they're going to attack. They dumped this with this weird pattern here. They just did that. Shh. The QQQ was bullish. They barely snapped it just now. ES snapped it and then dumped. I told you not to long this. They're about the green body shoot this for this 11:50 macro. All right, I appreciate it again. 11:50 macro just means up? No. It does not just mean up. Like, I'm not trying to confuse you, but I'm being dead serious. It's bullish like 80% of the time, but it does not just mean blindly up. Another 60 ticks. I gotta watch this.
There's one on the Qs now. You see, they're about to fill it quickly though.
Absolutely. I sent it. Can't see the timestamp. Good, great guy here, right there. Thanks, calls. Just trying to help somebody out. You gotta thank him, bro. Yeah, that's rare. Thanks. Yeah. Change your life and save another. Win-win. Absolutely. That's huge. Yeah, I'm helping out. What do you recommend me to do first, Guide or Discord? Both. I'm being dead serious. Like, you need to be studying both. The biggest value is from being in Discord and getting the mentorship and then showing up on the weekends and to accelerate your understanding. That's going to be the biggest thing. So that's going to be the biggest thing that you can have right there. That's going to be the biggest thing. And then being around other profitable traders. We're in here trading during Asia session too. It's not just during New York, but we're live from Discord only during Asia. They're about to green body shoot this. They're about to green body shoot this, and they're about to target this raw liquidity for this 11:50 macro. This is bullish. Do not short this. Holy shit. I could even set the alert. This is bullish. You do not short this. This is bullish. They're trying to release this. This right here is what's next on the table. It's 11:50 macro. It's bullish 80% of the time. Why the hell are you trying to short it? Be on alert, because Trump could have said something insane. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what Kai said? Yo, I've been trading for a while. I already know the terminology and everything. Is the sauce in the Discord? Yep, exactly. You cannot join Discord without that Knowledge Center page. It's impossible. You cannot do that. So yeah, why? Because if you're already profitable, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna say, why do you care about $11 per month? Like, if you already know what you know, and if you're making money, you just want a great community, which every trader needs to be a part of community. I'm being dead serious. What people don't know what they're talking about, right? Then why do you care about $29 every 3 months? Because that's how much it costs. $29 every 3 months to have access to that page. I don't charge anything else extra. There are no hidden charges. I will never message you or ask you for any money. I will never do that. So with that being said, the only way that that's the case is because that Knowledge Center stops me from going on rants like this and stops me from instructing while I'm trading and helping other traders that are looking for trades. Otherwise, I cannot day trade, and I'm going to have to charge $2,500 a month to make a living off of, but then I would be like every other furu. Well, I can't be like them because I'm transparent, and I trade live every single day for the free. Well, it's a 10-second latency delay, which you're listening right now, but Discord can see it in real time. Timestamp is 11:48. I think they're about to squeeze this to go higher. I think that was a fake out. What candlesticks are these? What do you mean by that? Why don't you long this? 80%? What you talking about? 80% of what? Made $300 off that bounce. I took my $500 and tapped out. Lock in. Great job, Colt. Bang! They about to bounce us. This is bullish. You did not be shorting this. Tiny, no trades today. Made $300 off that bounce, Discord says. Yeah, they're about to long this. Guys, I'm about to long this randomly at 11:49, damn near, and I'm going to figure this shit out later in a minute. Hold on. 60 ticks, another base hit I'm going to try and take. And I'm going to scale into this. I'm going to figure this out later. Hold on. I'm going to test this 1150 macro.
Order submitted.
Damn it. What a feel they just gave me. In any event, for this 1150 macro, somewhere up here into the zone again. Guys, I'm going to loan this on 3 contracts, and I'm going to just figure this out later for this 1150 macro. I think this is bullish.
Connection lost.
What the hell is going on with my connection? What's that? Excuse me. I just want to see them squeeze this to then go higher. Guys, if they dump this and if they inverse this or something like that, then I'm going to start to get nervous and I'm going to start to get scared. Psych. Not really. Guys, I just want to see them squeeze this to then go higher potentially. I'm watching this. Guys, I'm watching somewhere up into the zone. I just want to see them release this market slightly higher. Guys, I'm playing this 1150 macro and it's bouncing. I'm going to try and get a base hit out of this 1150 macro. It's 1150 macro. It's bullish. How many ticks is this? 60 ticks to the upside I take. If they squeeze this and if they release it up a little bit higher, then I'm going to go break even on this trade. I'm up here buying this top. I really don't feel too comfortable with that, honestly speaking. But it's okay. I want to see them release this market to then go higher. Probably best I go break even. Why? Because I don't feel that comfortable in this. Shit. Damn. They keep on trying to release this higher. Hold on real quick. I'm going to take a loss on this.
Order filled.
Hold on real quick. I'm going to take a loss on this trade. I'm going to take a loss of like 10 ticks on this trade. Why? Because I bought the top. So I took a loss on this trade for like $30. So like I want to get a better entry on this trade. I think they're getting ready to slightly dump this and then they want to go higher. I just don't feel comfortable buying the top of this move. They should have went like 1 or 2 minutes ago. It's weird to me whenever I press the button and like it just doesn't go straight to the TP. It confuses me. So like it leads me to believe that they're getting ready to hurt people. So on 3 micros, I'll take a $20, $30 loss to then reevaluate to then slightly get a better entry. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do on better size with more confidence. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. That's what I'm about to do. I think that they're goofing around. This is still bullish though. I want to get a little bit closer to this. So I took about a 20 to 30 tick loss. Actually, the shit would have went straight to the damn TP, but it's okay. I took about a 10 tick loss just now on this. ES is just goofing around over here inside this zone. Look at the Adobe. Jesus Christ. They're trying to squeeze this to go higher, it appears. Look at that. Would have went straight to the damn TP. Fuck. They're about to squeeze and come up here to the zone. Bullish trade I take. I just don't feel comfortable buying it. But buying the top of a move. I like buying on a red candle. I need to be on alert. They would have went straight to the damn TP for real. Here to here. 60 ticks. They said they're goofing around. I got to do with what I feel the most comfortable. $50 loss. $50 loss. Of course it did. It's still 1150. Yeah, I know. It's bullish, but I just don't like buying the top of a move. I don't give a damn about the 1150 macro. They're trying to come into the zone. I'm trying to tell you. It's just that I just want more of a pullback. I want more juice on the bone. But that's just me. Don't be blindly copying my trades. One thing's for damn sure. You need not be shorting this. That's what. As a matter of fact, right now I'm gonna buy this on 10 contracts and try and get 40 ticks to the upside of this squeeze here in a minute. Hold on.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna buy this on 40 contracts, and I'm gonna see them squeeze this up here to this high over here. I mean, not 40. I'm in 10 contracts up here, and I want to see them squeeze this. I'm anticipating them squeezing this and coming up here to these highs and releasing this market up here slightly. This is like a breakout trade that I'm in right now. It's a little bit dangerous again, but however, I tripled the size, and I just want to see them squeeze up here and take out these highs. I want to see them squeeze this in and take out these highs over here. But I got to watch this. Timestamp, 11:50. Breakout trade, 10 contracts. Trading what Trump is talking is making me nervous. Give up all my damn profits fucking around with these people. Look at the ES. Can you imagine if the ES decides to squeeze up here into the zone? What would happen? Can you believe it? How many ticks is this on this trade? Poor entry again. Making me nervous. I could get a god body against me. Contracts on this trade. I'm taking poor entries again. About to give up all my damn profits. They're rinsing me on these entries. That's my secondary loss. I gotta reevaluate. I'm giving up all my damn profits. I gotta reevaluate. Slightly. I'm up here buying the top and trying to take breakout trades, which is poor judgment. But I'm gonna watch this though. What I got going on? What are the draws in liquidity? What we got? Do we have any insane draws in liquidity here? What we got? High, this candle is 129.50, 127.25. We got a 15-minute CB up here that they could directly shoot this up here towards. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this. 11:55. I don't want to do nothing foolish. Buying up at the top. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I gotta watch this. Trump is talking. Watch this. Look at the ES try to shit the bed. Timestamp 11:55. Nothing bullish to management risk off. They keep on inversing these nonstop. I gotta watch this. Oh, boy. Give up all my damn profits already. Down $500 on this trade. I got $1,500 in wiggle room with this account. I gotta watch this. This could turn very badly with Trump talking.
Yo, E.
What's up? 11:56. They're not doing anything that makes sense. Down 115 ticks on this trade.
Yo, E.
What's up?
I gotta remind you, whenever Trump speaks, you don't trade really good, bro. You need to chill.
Yeah, no. That's usually when I lose. That's really like the only time when I lose.
Yeah, bro. Chill out, bro.
I want to flashbang this to go lower. I gotta watch this. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to risk these accounts? Do I want to do that? Or do I want to cut this as a loss? It's 11:50 macro. Do I want
Look
to
at your
believe in it?
5 minutes chart, bro. Don't risk them accounts, bro. Trump speaking. Relax, bro. You got this shit. You know that too.
is that? Trend line. They're gonna snap this. They want to dump this. This is bearish. That's a trend line. They're gonna dump it. If it makes you what? You got cooked today too. I might join you today. Today might be the day I meet my maker. No joke. No joke. Like I'm literally not even joking. I'm being dead serious. Today might be the day I meet my maker. I gotta watch this. I'm watching this zone, and I'm looking at this trend line that they're getting ready to snap. They're gonna dump this further. This is bearish.
Bro, look at the 5 minute. They kept respecting all the FEGs that's created too. On the
It's
five.
the LR. It's the LRLR that you pointed out. I mean, you drew it up, right? You said they were gonna keep grinding it up, and now they're snapping it down.
Exactly.
You go back on the 1 minute, you saw you were grinding it up from the bottom. It just kept going a lot longer than we were thinking.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock opening hourly candle. Volatility is getting ready to commence. They might want to shoot us up here a little bit higher. I'm getting ready to add to this position for the volatility of this opening hourly candle with the anticipation they're getting ready to squeeze this. Let me double check this. Look at that 5 minute. Look at the 15 minute. Look at the 1 minute. I need to watch this. I'm going to loan this on 30 contracts.
Order submitted.
I'm going to loan this on 30 contracts, and I'm going to get out over here at break even. With the expectation that the opening hourly volatility is getting ready to shoot this up here a little bit higher. I'm going to get out. I just loaned this on 30 contracts. I got to watch the volatility for this candle spike, and I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge. So it's blow or go on these accounts. So it's either that they dump this and they get me out over here at break even, and then like I reevaluate, or the accounts get cooked.
Order filled.
Break even. Risk management mode. I'm out. Now I'm going to reevaluate off of that stupid decision that I made. How dare I buy the top? Who was I? Now I downsize now. Openly hour candle volatility. I get out on. Base hit I take. They give me a chance to get out. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen? Now they're getting ready to resume dumping it now. FOMO gets us all. I don't really experience too much FOMO. I just figured they were getting ready to shoot it up over here. But you heard it on the Suicide Discord, son. He said, man, like, this is usually when you lose. If you lose, and it's Trump, they're gonna do the unexpected. Now, this is a lesson that I forget who I was telling. This is a lesson that I forget who I was telling. Now I'm back over at break even from where I entered over here on the same contract size on 3 contracts slightly earlier. I could actually blindly buy this right now and then sort of kind of like take a base hit and sort of kind of figure this shit out later. Timestamp 12 o'clock. They're starting to shoot this up, but they might want to dump this further. Honestly speaking, they got this staircase and pattern going on over here. They're about to flashbang this potentially. Nope, no long. Why so? Because look at this. Look at this sideways action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles sideways. Why would they just randomly shoot this up again? They're going to dump this to the floor. They're going to flashbang this. I'm not going to long this. So I got out at break even. I think they're ready to flashbang this and come down over into the zone, and then they'll consider going higher. I'm out. How much did you make for that? From that? Nothing. I got out at break even. I made nothing from that. I got it at break even up at the top. Off of the 12 o'clock hourly candle opening. So when I get guys, once I start to feel uncomfortable about something, guys, like my mentality shifts from making money. So some people will DCA and they'll go, oh well, I'll just hold later. Better entry for me. No, I go, man, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This market going against me, boy. They gave me a chance to get out. Why would I do that? They just gave me a chance to get out of break even, boy. Why would I do some shit like that? Were you not just praying to God that you would get out? Or what? So now since you have break even or slightly in your favor, now miraculously you got selective amnesia? Are you crazy? They got my ass to buy up at the top. That's rare for me. Guys, if I press the button and it goes immediately against me, I go, what the hell is that? Like, that's not normal. And you need to be sized accordingly in order for you to make educated decisions like that. Why are you sized accordingly to the point to where the moment that one candle go against you, your account go blow? Trump is still alive. That's exactly what they're doing this confusion price action. I'm listening to them talk right now. It's crazy. It's scamming. They will run it in full. I just don't have those balls like E. Pause. Yeah. It just comes with just being familiar with the TradingView platform and just understanding where my average and where my exit is. And I understand volatility and what they're probably going to do. So I just align myself with what they're probably going to do. You know, they're pulling this back now and they snap this trend line in an adequate fashion. But then we got this on ES as well. We coming into this trend line over here as well. They just snapped this one over here. So I'm sorry. They just snapped this one just now. Any trend line that you see, they're going to snap. I'm being dead serious. Like those trading books and the RSIs and the MACDs and that stuff that like you're looking at, congratulations. The book is literally designed to target those. Other than the book, the market it is literally programmed to, guys, just stop and just think. Guys, if you were the smartest people in the world, would you program something to where 98% of people that just walk into a Barnes and Nobles or that got access to a YouTube can just look up how to trade support and resistance or trend lines, and then they can just start making a shitload of money? But guys, listen, look, they don't care if you profit or not. They make money off the commissions. But guys, how are they going to make money off of commissions? No, I'm sorry, not commissions. I'm sorry. Your broker makes money off the commissions. They make money off the spread. I'm sorry, I apologize. Guys, just stop and just think. If you were working for people that were worth like 50 or 100 billion, one human worth like 100, 200 billion, guys, as a computer engineer or as a whatever it is, engineer, would you program something to where people can just walk into Barnes and Nobles and just start trading support and resistance trend lines? To the point to where, like, because if you got a computer and you have half a brain, guys, you don't even need to draw straight lines anymore. Guys, you don't need a ruler no more. Guys, you can just connect dots like this. Guys, a 4-year-old toddler can do this. Shirley's son can do this. Shit, my mans can do this, for real. On God, he can. Ask her. What in the hell makes you think that this market gonna be doing some shit like that? I'm being dead serious. Like, what makes you think that? But I thought you said that they don't care if we make money. So why does it matter? They're trying to fill orders. Guys, just stop and just use your brain. How do they fill the most amount of orders? By taking the market to a place where nobody's thinking and just do the unpredictable. They're going to do the most obvious. It's going to be obvious, but it's going to be it's going to be the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way, and it's going to hurt the most amount of people because they're just going to be filling your orders. And you're going to be like, yo, what the hell is going on? Why did that happen to me? And you're not going to know what's going on. No one's going to explain it to you like that. Timestamp 12:06. It's 12:06 coming in this damn 12:08. They about to bounce this, boy. I'm about to long this, and I'm about to long this of 3 contracts. I'm going to figure this out later. I'm going to jump the gun on this 12-way inverse.
Order submitted.
I'm going to jump the gun right now on this 12-way inverse, and I'm going to target this high up here into the zone. I'm going to figure this shit out later again. Over here down there at the bottom, and I'm trading this 12-way inverse blindly, and I'm looking at this right over here on the management risk. If they inverse this, then I'm going to start to get a little bit concerned. But again, I'm in 3 micros again, and I'm trying to target this high. This trade right over here is about a 60-tick play to the upside for the 12-way inverse. Lunch sweep inverse. I just want to see them shoot this up about 60 ticks to the upside. I'm in. Trying to target this high up here into the zone. And I'm going to just let this one ride. On God, I am. Why? Because it's the 12-way inverse. That's why. It's a model. I don't want to buy that. What the hell was I thinking buying that top up there? Was I high? Shit, Trump's talking shit. They about to do some weird shit. They about to put some weird shit out this bag, boy. I'm trying to tell you. That candle right there was not good. They tried to shoot it up for the 12-way inverse, and that shit, and it dumped just now. What was that? That's not good. It's best I be on alert. They're goofing around over inside the zone, boy. They sort of kind of snapped it a little bit. They're goofing around inside the zone. ES is trying to shoot, but NQ has 0 legs. Why? Because the NVIDIA is down nearly 3 percentile. We're goofing around over here. This is dangerous. Everything is dangerous in this environment. It's best to be on alert. 1208 inverse I take up here to this high. Probably best I go break even, but it's only 3 micros. I'll manage the risk later. Timestamp 1208. It's on now to be safe. Why? Because I turn 1150 macro bearish. Go break even on this. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
Go break even on this shit. I don't trust these people. They could do anything in this reality. They either squeeze it or I get another break even. Damn, boy, these people are crazy, huh? Jesus. ES is looking like it's trying to dump. Look at the ES shit the bed. Jesus Christ, Trump. Jesus Christ, Trump. Man. They need to squeeze this. Best I manage my risk and go break even. This is an uncertain environment. I'm only in 3 micros, so it is what it is. Trying to get 66 out of
Order
this.
filled.
Trying to get 66 out of this is like pulling
Order
teeth.
canceled.
They're goofing around again. They're about to dump this. They're about to reattack this 580, it appears. It's best I be on alert. Hold on. Check the email. Trump just said, I don't know yet about the Iran deadline. Oh, boy. Longs or shorts? I was looking at longs, bro, for this 12-way inverse. I think they're about to shoot this, brother. On me, I think they're about to do that. Man. That's what I think in my brain. Shit. Got a downside. I'll blow up my damn account. It appears that I might want to attack this 580. Thank God I went break even. This appears that they're trying to attack this damn, this 580 on his Qs here. It appears. They might flashbang this. What is that? Close of 70, low of 73. They're about to continue lower. They want to take the ES and flash these lows. Something is amiss.
Yo, E, they still haven't taken out London lows as yet, you know.
Yeah. Huh? What you talking about? They still ain't taking out London lows. What you talking about? Oh, what, on ES?
Yeah, on ES.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they did it on NQ. This is bearish. It's best to be on alert. They're trying to take us to the 580.
Yeah.
Trying to come here to the zone and flashbang it. Hold on. I'm with the guys.
They trying to do exactly what I said they're gonna do.
What
Bro.
shoot it up and then dump it? Yeah.
You remember when we were talking about this morning in pre-market, where I said like we inside the decision zone. Last time they filled up the gap above when they did it. We got this gap down on at 23 that nobody paying attention to. Right. You feel me on XPX? It's at 6507.
I agree. Hey, guys, hold on real quick, guys. I just took a trade just now, and this is rare for me, guys. I fucking bought the top. Then I took another trade just now, and it didn't go straight to the TP, and then it went break even. So you know what I need to do? I need to take a breather, and I need to relax. I'm going to step away from my desk for about 60 seconds, and y'all can talk and do whatever y'all want to do, but maybe I need a refresher. Because for me, this is not normal. Like, guys, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Guys, I'm being dead serious. Guys, if you stare at a screen for too long, guys, you will confuse yourself. Right. Shaking my head. Blew my account. Why'd you blow your account? What happened? What happened to you, Gustavo? How'd you blow up the account? Are you trying to copy these trades? Did you go break even? Did you utilize the break even? Or did you just randomly, blindly hold? are you trying to treat this as though this is an alert service? No, this is a serious question. I'm being dead serious. Nah, don't hide. Do not. No, seriously. Like let me know what happened. This is not for you. This is no. I'm sorry. This is not for me. This is not to oust you. This is like a serious question, and you need to be honest with yourself. You need to say what it is, because if you're not honest with yourself, and if you can never admit it, the truth will never be revealed. Because this is the only thing in your life that that no one has any influence over, and you can't hide from it. And the only way in order to see the truth, and the only way to get out on the other end of the tunnel, is to admit who you are as a person. And you need to admit your own faults and what you did wrong. So this is a learning lesson for you. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. It's best to be on alert. Is AC inside here? Where's AC at? Is AC here? Where's AC at? AC. Does anybody in here know Naruto Shippuden? AC, where you at? Anybody here know Naruto Shippuden? And yeah, okay. So imagine trading like, what's the technique that Itachi trapped Kabuto in? I forget what it's called. It's a yin. It's in a yin and a yang. I forget what it's called. But what's the technique that Itachi trapped Kabuto in? It's a so he's finally done talking. My God, did you stop talking? What's the technique he trapped Kabuto in? Yeah, yes, correct. Yes, correct. It's an infinite loop. So it's an infinite loop, but I forget the name of the technique. What's it called? And if you use it, the eye becomes blind. But however, the only Izanami. Yep, it's called Izanami. It's called Izanami. I'm on blue mode right now. You stop talking. Yeah, the only way to escape the infinite loop, guys. So long story short, most of y'all don't even know who Itachi is. Guys, it's an anime, and it's a spell that you get put under, long story short, and it's called the Izanami. No, I'm sorry. Yes, it's called Izanagi. The Izanagi. Trump just stopped talking. At least give it like 60 seconds. It's called the Izanagi. It's called Izanami. It's called, hold on, let me see. Izanagi. Itachi. No. Yeah, it's called Izanami, correct. It's called Izanami, I think. Izanami Itachi. The Izanami is a forbidden Uchiha Genjutsu used by Itachi Uchiha and Naruto Shippuden to trap Kabuto Yakushi in an infinite, inescapable loop of events. Unlike standard Genjutsu, it works via physical sensations to decide fate, forcing the target to accept reality, and causes the user to lose sight in the eye used. The Izanami. You will be in an infinite loop if you cannot actively and go, bro, what the hell was I thinking? I was being foolish. Like how I bought up here and I was like, bro, what was I doing? I'm tripping. So let me buy here and let me get out of there, break even and not debate about. Can you imagine if I would have held on to this shit when that shit started to go green? Can you believe that? My account would be blown.
Our appointment.
My account will be blown right now.
We missed our appointment.
Who's that? They want to flashbang to 580, like how I said. Holy shite, Trump just stopped talking. They got upset.
What time is it?
12:17.
12:17.
It's too late.
When Trump stopped talking, they just turned the computers off. I don't know what happened. God knows what they're doing. They're filling the gap.
I'm fucking mad.
What happened? Who said that? Your wife's upset? Phantom, what happened? She long that? She okay? Mm-hmm. Sheesh. I'm mad too. If she mad, I'm mad. Nobody need to be upset Phantom's wife. What the hell going on? Shit. Got me on edge.
What time is it?
12:17.
Yeah, 12:17. Yeah, what the hell going on?
You want to just go anyway?
We're late.
Yeah, let's go. We're late. Just say, oh, I thought it was 12:30. No?
Sorry about that. Had to disconnect Phantom. Getting us off guard. Yeah. How dare they upset Phantom's wife? You got a problem with Phantom's wife, got a problem with me. Damn market makers. Hold on, man. I said I was gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Liquidity grab. That's exactly what that was. Whenever Trump stopped talking, they dumped it. Now they're probably gonna go higher. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Right. Man, this shit's so crazy. That field work do wonders.
Look at that. I'm back now.
We almost about to eat through this huge 15-minute busy.
Look at this market.
Almost there on NQ. We almost there on NQ, eating through this 15-minute busy.
What on NQ? Yeah, man.
I can't wait.
They're trying to
I can't
resolve
wait.
this. Yeah, man. They're trying to close
I
below this
can't
and
wait.
then validate this. Then they're gonna go higher.
I can't wait to get out this 15-minute busy.
Lulu. What is going on with that damn Lulu, boy? Shit. Jesus Christ.
They trying to dump this.
Man, what?
Wait. Yeah, look at XPX. XPS this close. They close to filling this gap down here. Everybody got getting hurt.
My God. Everything is available.
Hurt. But it's got here down here below on XPX. You better be on alert, Ski. You better be on alert, Ski.
That's a pipe stream. When Trump started coming on, man, man. When Trump came on, the market immediately reversed in the opposite direction. Like not like it didn't even consider it. Like it just immediately did the exact opposite of what it was trying to do. That was insane. That goes to go prove my point.
Remember we said, listen, hey, E. If you really look at the chart though, we said we was in two decision zone, right? The top and that bottom, right?
Correct.
If you really pay attention, go to XPX and look, we went to the halfway mark of that gap field and reversed it. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And if everybody paid attention, you could have really played this short when I said we tap into a 15-minute SIBI and a 1 and a 5-minute SIBI cluster. Right. All the way at the top up there. That's when I had said that short when it started.
Man, but
get up there.
Yeah. I said, hold on. I'm gonna take a look right now, bro. But Murder, I got a serious question. How the hell is an alert service and somebody saying put a limit order in this random spot and just buy it like this? and you don't know what's going on. And then like they just randomly shove a camera in front of Trump's face, and then the market immediately start dumping 1%. Like, how is an alert service going to protect you from that? Or a signal service? You're going to blow your account goofing around.
Crush.
That's why those are scams. Like, how is a robot supposed to know when Trump is talking? Or like they got a robot that where you just to where you spend $300 on a shitty little robot, and it's supposed to manage your risk for you, and like the money disappear in the account. That don't even make no sense. Shit, they just flashed 650 on the spy just now. You said what about the SPX? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they came up here to the halfway point and just started dumping it. Trump came on this candle. I'm sorry, I lied. He came on here.
But see, they was gearing it up for the dump.
And they dumped it.
Everybody paying attention.
And then they flashed it, and then they immediately reversed it. And like
that trend line, you remember we were talking about that trend line? I think that was that trend line play at that time or something like that.
They're getting ready to come here, Murdoch, where you said they were trapped at. 323 gap fill. That's what they're getting ready to target right now. This is bearish.
Gap fill. Bro.
They did. They teased this, and then they came here to this one. OpenAI can do it. OpenAI can do what? I listen to you, Murdoch.
Fake everybody out, and they gonna dump that shit on their head. Nah, really on some real shit. Asia and London set the cheese up, though. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, if you really pay attention to it, everybody really paid attention to the move from the whole jump. You know what I'm saying? You can catch that band, bro.
We are 0.25% away from filling the gap. First presented. We're first presented. You looking at?
Fucking 12 o'clock, man. I'm trying to bend. Y'all in here in Asia, bro. Y'all can bend. I'm trying to bend.
Wow, what a trade, son. Jesus Christ.
Man, G. I'm just going to spin this bag on this computer, bro. Spin this bag. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to spin this bag, bro.
Bro passed another account. Got it on OBS. Gonna be a funny video for socials. That's crazy. Wow. Bro, long that. That's why this is not an alert service. Why? Because I would never do no shit like that. At least he knows, he understands, he trusts the process, and he's a student, so he learned.
That boy Colt, boy Colt, crazy.
I never would have done no shit like that.
Boy, your ass crazy, Colt. What you on?
I rock with it. It's an eval though. He probably paid like $20-30 for it, so he good.
Nah, he trying to pass that bitch in one day. I ain't mad at it. You gotta set up, take it. You feel me? You gotta set up, take that shit, boy. Not knocking, nothing, boy. As long as you ain't blow that mug. You feel me? Like, for real. Look at that dump, boy. XPX trying to come down. SPX trying to come now. Everybody wasn't aware. I seen that shit. I'm like, oh, yeah. They finna they finna fool people today. So people not paying attention from this gap all the way from fucking Monday. Was that Monday the 23rd? What was the 23rd? Was what? It was Monday. So that's perfect. That's perfect, bro. And that play until, let me see if that's gonna play to my weekly down move for excellence for SPY. Let me see. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that dump, boy. Look at that dump, boy. Best be on there, shit.
Look at that. They want to bleed it out. I think he's trying to feel that FEG on the 4 hour on the low side.
4 hour.
Yeah, I think that he's looking at this 15-minute Bitch
Y'all
down
be
on
looking on
average.
fire ass time frame, boy. Y'all ass crazy, boy.
That's what I think he's looking at. But
Y'all
bro,
waiting for
anything can
Jesus.
happen over the course of 4
Y'all
hours.
waiting
Shit.
for Jesus to come, boy.
I mean, what? I thought that they was getting
Y'all
ready to come
waiting
up
for
over here.
Jesus
Damn.
to come. Y'all ass crazy looking on a 4 hour, tap into a 4 hour. Bitch, yes, it be. Y'all wait for Jesus to come.
Man, for real. You man, what?
Straight up.
Bro, they will turn this market around instantaneously on a dime in 10 minutes.
Y'all tripping with this 4 hour shit.
I don't know what they're getting ready to look. They stop. Look what they
Y'all
did. Look.
see, I call this off a 15 minute. I don't use no
at-
hour, 4 hour. I
at-
call this off a 15 minute, 1 minute chart,
At
bro.
1040, they went from making me believe that they was going to fill that gap up there at 1040
This
to
is
dump this
not-
market almost
Yeah,
1% in
nah.
a straight line. From 1040 and then until 1055.
Y'all
In
be
15
good, boy,
minutes,
with
they
that
jumped the
4
market
hour
1%.
shit, man.
In 15 minutes. And we trying to figure out what they got going on with a 4 hour. Oil pushing.
There y'all,
London
man.
high hard.
That's
I'm trying to figure
the
out what they got going
15
on with the
minutes,
4
y'all
hour.
friend. I'm telling you, 15 minutes, y'all best friend, bro.
Yeah,
So
15
high
minutes.
y'all
Yeah.
free. I'm telling you, that's all
15
you
minutes gonna be
need.
your best friend. I love you, Murdoch. Oh my God. Yeah, I love Murdoch too.
Like 15 minutes, like, bro, it's your best friend, bro. I tell you, bro. You can master the 15 minute, you can master anything, bro. You can master the 15-minute business and Mississippi. Oh my Lord, gang. Y'all lads don't know, boy.
Oh, my bad.
You can
Hold on,
master
let me
if
flash
you can do that 1 hour, why you can't do the 15 minute? I don't get it, bro. Like, I literally don't get it. If y'all can do the 15 the hourly Sibbies and Bissy, why y'all can't do the 15-minute Sibbies and Bissy tabs? It's the same shit. It's just at a lower time frame. It's literally the same shit.
Exactly.
So if you waiting for an hourly touch, why you won't play the 15 minutes tap and touch? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, y'all ass must be looking for a huge ass move. That's what it seemed like. Y'all looking for those thousand pointers and shit. Or y'all looking for 4 hour candles to perform and shit. Unless y'all looking for a 4 hour tap to get in on a pullback or something. You feel me? But like that's y'all still waiting. Shit. We're still waiting. Well, I'm collecting. Every time I push the button, I'm already up. Like straight up, bro. Like they waiting while I'm still up. Like I'm already being my 4th or 5th trade by the time they in their 1st or 3rd or 2nd. Like straight up, bro. And probably on that first initial one, I'll probably get good for real, and they be still waiting. Like it's just like I don't know, bro. I mean, I ain't knocking nobody how they trade. Y'all gonna trade how y'all trade, bro. Like straight up. It ain't stopping me from doing what I'm doing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like I tell y'all that shit. Y'all know I keep it 100. I ain't gonna say sugarcoat shit. You feel me? Like it ain't stopping nothing I got going on. Nobody doing. Like straight up in this market. You feel me? And that should be everybody's mindset, not just mine. Right? Whatever you got going on, that's how you build your confidence up, man. I'm trying to tell you how you do it. Build that, keep speaking that shit into existence. Like nothing can stop me. Nothing gonna get in my way. Like speak that shit every day. I bet you that shit gonna come into Western, especially if you practicing your strategy. Man, what? Come on, man.
Absolutely.
That tongue is a powerful thing, bro. Your tongue is powerful, bro.
Absolutely, brother. Man, they about to dump this to this floor, boy.
Tongue is powerful, man. Look at that dump, boy. Everybody wasn't aware of this, man. They fooled a lot of people. Thought they finna go fill that gap above and came back and snuck them. But you gotta think about it, it's the end of the week. Why wouldn't they come get the beginning of the week low? Like it's just common sense, bro. It's just like when you really get it understood it, like it's really common sense. Why wouldn't they come and take out the low of the week and print a new low at the end of the week? You feel what I'm saying? To start going into the next week. Like that's just how I be looking at certain shit. Like I don't know how everybody else be looking at the market. They gotta make a low for the week, right? And they gotta make a high for the week. And you just basically target the internals inside that weekly range, high and low, until you get to that external high and low that it's trying to target to make for that week. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, like, I don't know.
Absolutely, bro.
Easier said than done. You feel me? Let me say it like that. It's easier said than done, bro. I'm gonna say it like that. I can talk all day about this shit.
Man, they turned the 1208 Bears. They turned 1150 Bears and the 1208 Bears. Trump.
Yeah, they wanted to, bro, like on some real shit. They on since last night, since like 11 o'clock, they never looked back. Really look at it, bro. If you really look at it, bro, from 11 o'clock last night when they did that reversal, bro, that 11:44, they really never looked back, bro. That's why I be saying it. Like I be seeing that shit, and people we be in Discord at night sometimes. Like when I be on there, shit, I be seeing it. I be telling that 12 o'clock reversal. I be calling it out for them. Like people in Discord already know. Like hey, they should already know by now about that 12 o'clock reversal that I call out. So like that's. Don't take my word for what I'm saying. Test that shit out for your own eyes if you think I'm bullshitting. I guarantee you, boy. Like on some real shit. Cause I back tested. It ain't nothing that I'm saying that I don't see, that I don't, you feel me? Like I'm not just saying this blowing smoke on my ass. You feel me? Like back test that shit. Back test the 12 o'clock reversal.
Absolutely.
Back test, I guarantee you. You'll be shocked on everything. I told Discord how that shit play out on some real shit. So like, I could give you as a prime example. You feel me? Like I'm not gonna gatekeep shit. Shit, if that mud dumping on fucking Asia, just best believe when it come 10, 11, coming that 12 o'clock close, getting ready to gear up, just best believe that mud finna pump on bro. And it is vice versa.
Bro. Word on me. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what was I going to say? He said, "Oh, I was using this as a bias." She said, "I didn't know I'd ruffle some feathers." But you ain't ruffling those feathers. That's how Murdoch talk. He just teasing you, Gustavo. That's how bro talk. But on my RSI indicator, on one of my RSI indicator, it's already oversold. Why is it still dumping? Queen D says, surely laughing at Murdoch. Yeah, bro, for real. I'm just glad that they gave me my one candle. They're real for that. Me and NQ solid today. We cool for now. Yeah, I know you're done for today, Colt. Yeah, you were right, Gustavo. Good job. I don't know if this goes up or down as long as it goes. I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but I'm looking at these calls. I'm looking at April 2nd, 6:55 calls right now on the spot. Guys, if they flash bang this to this floor and do this gap fill and start goofing around over here into the zone, they flash 6:55, I'm going to blindly buy a call. I'm telling you this right now. But if they don't, then I'm not going to do it. So they have to cause despair and then flash bang this to this floor. I'm going to buy $10,000 worth of calls. Let me see, how much is that?
Timestamp 12:07. Shirley, how you been, Shirley? Shirley. Man, I can't wait till we get out this 15-minute busy. Come on. Well, about NQ. Come on, because I know once you win first this bug, you know what that means. If anybody don't know, you gonna see. Oh, bro.
They're goofing around over here, these lows. Timestamp 12:37. I got the Charles Schwab pulled up.
Come on.
They said I might take to make like a quick little $500-$600 maybe. I don't know. Either that or I could buy the Lulu. Let me see. Again with the Lulu, but shit, they just got done flash banging this. And look at that candle right there, boy. My God, look at the Lulu dump, boy.
It's
Holy
a negative
shit.
HVL for you.
Look at the Lulu dump, boy. My God.
I look at the market now, bro. Like this pullback, everybody really look at it like over bigger picture, big wide frame of it. Like this to me could be a lower high bound. I mean, a higher low bounce for the year, right? Like this pullback that we've been pulling back from all the way from the beginning of the year, right? Because like if you really look at it, we said start going high. What back in April last year when he said we're going all time high.
Mm-hmm.
So like we coming up to April. So like my thing is, I feel like around that time, that's when they usually print like, you feel me, the yearly move. 'Cause that's pretty much like the 10%, 7% move pullback, right? And you also got a gap back down on in May. But we got like, I don't know. I just be doing a little too. I don't know. I'll be doing some digging.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, bro.
Okay. Some digging. We got some shit, bro. We got some shit, man. We got some shit, boy. It's a reason why we dumping. I mean, it's a reason why, for sure. And it's a reason I'm gonna spy. Well, hey, I got 570, 599, fucking 619. Boy, that shit can get dangerous on the downside. Shit get dangerous. This shit can get dangerous, boy.
Look at the Lulu shit to bed. Wow, that's impressive.
I played with 720. There's 270 on the spy or SPX. I played with 270. And then they got and they got some shit. Oh, they got a gap down here in May. From June. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, boy.
Wow, that's impressive. I'm gonna watch that Lulu.
Damn,
Look at them bleed out the Lulu vein stuff.
Yo, E,
Yo,
they're still trying to eat out of that 4-hour FVG that was created since Monday the 23rd. They're still in that 4-hour FVG. They're now eating out that FVG basically. The dump.
Hey, Murdoch.
What's up, my boy?
Yeah, that was a good call on that 1150 up there. Hit that cluster. I wasn't believing that was gonna fall.
Shit, when you see that, bro, you gotta look at the confluence of the confirmation. So, like, that's an E favorite trade, bro. That's his favorite.
I mean, it never looked back.
Trade, bro. If he would have seen that shit, if he wasn't talking and explaining what he was doing when at the time when it took place, he would have took that trade, bro.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. What happened was I was going on an insane rant for 30 minutes straight, and then like as soon as I stopped, I just blindly played the 1150 macro. Like, you can't do that. So like you need to analyze and then look at the price action that's going on. What's just LR over here? And I did not see that.
I heard Murdoch call it out. I heard him call it out, but I wasn't.
That's why I'm not talking right now because I realized that was my mistake, and that reason right there is exactly why that knowledge center is right there, because if I'm going on rants, like if I'm trying to explain things for too much, I cannot, like, no matter how good you can read the market, you seriously cannot do both. You cannot go on a rant and then talk and explain to people and answer literally 500 questions a day and shit. We don't even got that many people inside here. It ain't like I got 900,000 people watching every single day or 2,000 people watching on a live stream and ask me 1,001 questions and trade and still be insanely profitable. You cannot do that. So, and then manage your risk and then avoid all the dangers. So like, I can't do that. Though no one can, I'm telling you. The only, and for you to provide a high quality of living, the only way that's possible is if you charge somebody $2,500 to $5,000 a month. Then going on rants and then talking would then be your full-time job. And then what you do is that you just demo trade all day. I don't demo trade. I actually trade live, like real shit.
Yeah.
So because of what happened, that's exactly what happened. That's why I bought the top there, and that's why I had to walk away from my screen. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Like, I literally had to like readjust myself. Murdoch is 100% correct. That's what happened. I would never do that. But I went on a rant for 30, 40 minutes explaining to people about what God knows what I was talking about. I would never do no shit like that, ever. I got out of that by the skin of my damn teeth. At least I had enough
You were doing
wherewithal
that
to get out of
Bullinox
break
thing,
even.
bro. You were doing your Bullinox thing. That was what was distracting you.
That's
You were
what
trying to
started
figure
it.
out your payout shit, which was understandable at that time. So like you wasn't wrong for what you feel me. Like, you were trying to handle your money. You feel me? Handle your money. You feel me? Before you take a trade. But at the same time, yeah. Before you get into a trade, like you said, always be aware. You feel me? Like I use it, be alive to be aware. You feel me? Like you gotta be aware to be alive. Man, they gearing this shit up, boy. Shit up. Or 30 ticks on this green can.
I think they went lower. I think they went lower too, Devin.
30 ticks on two
That's what I think.
fakes.
Base hit I take. Up on the funded, down on 2. But we're gonna bounce back. See y'all during Asia. All right, Dev. Catch you later, buddy.
Short, like I said. Come on, man.
13
Easy
to
money,
14
man.
funders, man.
Easy fucking money, bro.
We getting there. Still trying to stack. 3 winning days on the funders on Lucid, up $700, up $600 on
Short
Apex
that I
funders.
take.
2 winning days on there as well. Slowly but surely getting there. Only 2 that I'm trading. Good job, Colt. Keep doing that. Base hit. Bro just joined like a month or so ago. Look at that. He got 14 funded accounts already.
14?
Yeah, 14 and 15. Do you understand that it took him how long to accumulate this? How long have you been inside? It took, look, he joined March 15th, bro. Are you kidding me? He's been inside here for like less than a month.
Damn, boy, we've been in this boy grinding.
Now the hardest thing for him to do is to refine his edge on 1 or 2 funded accounts, get that on rinse and repeat. And he's been stacking these and putting these off to the side. He's been following the instructions that I've been giving him. Do you understand that with these base hits of $300 to $400? Come on. Do you understand that within less than 60 days worth of trading, that if he just do base hits of $300 to $400 a day, $400 times 15, do you understand he'll be making $6,000 a day, and he just joined, and it took him like a couple months? Man, y'all not paying attention. I'm not gonna go on no more rants. Why? Because the last time I did that, I ended up buying the top. So I'm gonna stop. But see, whenever people say stuff like this, like it triggers me and it makes me want to go on a rant. So I gotta stop that because my ADD like kicks in. And we're like, I see something like my brain locks on it, and like I just won't let it go. Like, I'll beat a dead horse until it comes back to life again. So I gotta stop. It's a mental illness.
Look at that dumpy dump. Oh my lord. Ever since I said I was gonna sell on a
When
green
you get
candle
done, can you
down.
check out my trading view indicator? What you mean by trading view indicator? What you mean by that?
Green still.
How am I gonna check that out?
That's how you use the imbalances, man. This basically shows y'all how to use the imbalance to trade off the green candle
They're trying to
to
dump
the
this.
short 30 ticks, and it's still running green.
And there's people about to come here, boy. This is bearish.
That's how you use those imbalances, y'all.
Look at that Lulu dump, boy.
Look at that dump. Dump, 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 dump. They can fool others, but they can't fool me. You feel me? Man, bro. Lock the fuck in. Lock in, man. Short. Look at that dumpy. I told you they spilling it up, boy. Yeah. I said they gearing it up. They gearing it up for you. Gearing it up. You know, you want to believe? You gotta believe in yourself first, though. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. That's where it starts.
Will they do a reversal today? Probably not. Trump spoiled that. I think they're about to dump this.
They so close to this gap field, boy. Oh man, boy.
They're about to come to this zone.
I'm gonna feel this gap. Look at that dump, boy. Oh my lord. From where I sold. That's gonna be told. No other way.
$12.50 macro. I'm up $700 of 2 base hits on this new eval. Should I lock out?
Yes, sir. Take your winners. Start over another day. Start over tomorrow. It's a new day.
Yeah.
I mean, you do
if you
what
just
you want to
stack
do,
3 of
but
those
you
days
ask
together,
us a
you pass
question,
it.
I'm gonna give you the answer.
Yeah, it is right there. You heard it right there first.
My thing is, people ask the question, but they don't like the answer.
Yeah, they don't like the answer. He wanted me to tell him, no, bro, make $3,000 today. That's probably what he wanted me to tell him. No, bro, make $3,000 today and then start trading tomorrow. Not, hey, bro, do you trust your strategy? Do you know what you're looking at? If so, then why not do it again for another 2 more days? And then pass it, and then do it again on the funded
real, bro.
stage, and then get a payout in like 4 or 5 days.
Shit the next day.
But scale down and make $300, and then do it for extra 2 or 3 more days, and then get a max payout.
That's in 2 days. You made 14. If you do that again, $700 the next day with a fresh mind going at the same thing, $1,400 in 2 days. Who doing that? You're not doing that in no real man. You're not doing that in no real job, man. Y'all need to wake up, boy. If you take that $700 today, close out your account, go in tomorrow with the same clear mind and with an execution strategy, and get that same amount. You know that's $1,400 you just made in 2 days.
First percentage.
But y'all, that's scrapping, boy. That's $1,400. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, people not doing that, and just take your money, boy. Take your money, boy.
First presented.
Take your money, man. Take your money. And run. Because you're going to come back tomorrow with a better mindset, because you're going to feel like you won already. You feel me? Go into the next day with a winning mentality. Don't go in there with a sob, losing mentality that you got to gain and get something back that you got taken from you. That you could have just already had if you would have just left.
Absolutely.
But you wanted to stay. You feel me? Like, come on, man. If you just
Order
leave,
submitted.
it won't hurt you.
I'm on this long and I'm trying to target this draw on liquidity on 5 contracts. This is a little bit dangerous, but I'm watching this first present. It's about 50 ticks to the upside. I'm trying to get off of this move. I need ES to cooperate. I want
Let's see
ES
what you
to,
got on ES up here that you can target, bro.
Yeah, I want ES to come up here and shoot this and then pop this high over here. Heading into this 1 o'clock candle opening. If ES decides to pop this high to TP this trade out, if SPY decides to potentially even remotely consider reattacking 650 again, it'll TP it out.
They do for a pullback, for sure.
Yeah. I'm watching this. I'm looking at this first presenter right over here. A base hit out of this first presenter. But this is dangerous.
That's a good long.
Yeah, I agree.
It is kind of dangerous because we get close to the objective. But like it is due for a pullback, at least a lower high bounce.
Absolutely. But ES needs to cooperate on this move here. How many ticks is this to the upside on this base hit? 50, 60 ticks to this high here. But now it's making me a little bit nervous because it got this staircase and pattern going on. It was 1, 2, 3, 4 candle formation. It's making me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see something. Do I see something?
We got this 4 candle formation. Whenever they start staircasing like this, it's not indicative of something that's about to bounce. It's indicative of something that's getting ready to slam and flashbang through the floor. So I just don't trust the SPY. Personally, I just don't trust the SPY. But I'm gonna still look at this in my management. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna start to. This right here is what I'm managing my risk off of. I'm looking at this. You cannot trade this on anything more than 5 micros. You're gonna get cooked. How many ticks is this? $150.
It's dangerous.
It's very dangerous. This is this first presenter.
It's dangerous, boy.
This first presenter right here isn't large enough. It's not like large enough. Like in order for you to go, whoa, like that's insanely convincing.
But then again, bro, like they do for a lower high bounce right now.
Absolutely.
Oh,
so I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna watch this for the next 3 or 4 minutes, and I want to see what they're getting ready to do out of the zone. They got this weird staircase and pattern. We're going over here in the opposite direction again. They're doing it again, but in the opposite direction. I'm watching this. The next 3 minutes will tell me everything that I need to know with this in mind.
Is this a volume imbalance down here on XPX? That's 5 at 5:15:42.
$5.15. Nah. I need SPY and ES to. I need SPY to cooperate. Like I need SPY to shoot it. It's trying to release.
SPX trying to shoot.
Yeah, SPX is just lagging behind. But like if SPX decides to play even remotely nicely, this would be perfect. I'm looking at this first presenter right here. This right here is what I'm managing my risk off right here. So I at least have something I'm managing my risk off of.
Yes. And target those imbalances that ain't been tapped into. Even though you going against the trend, you can at least target those imbalances to get some base hits out of that. That's what I be trying to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't necessarily got to hold it. If you size a quarter, you can take a nice base hit and get 60, 30 ticks. You know what I mean? Like what he doing. Targeting those imbalances, getting out where it can hurt you at. Because they're tapping one of those SIBIs, you know it can probably bounce, you know what I mean, reject off of that and go against you. So you want to be out where it can hurt you at. That's the whole goal of the base hits. Go straight up.
Might not be ready. shit to bed. NQ is trying to bounce. I'm sorry, Spy is trying to bounce. NQ is lagging behind. I personally believe that NQ is lying to me. And I think that ES wants to at least shoot up over into the zone, maybe target somewhere up in there, maybe even remotely reattack 650. One of them is lying to me. Wait, no, I lied. I take that back. Spy is lagging behind over here because Spy is looking like it's trying to reattack the 649. So like I need Spy to shoot up over into the zone and scare the hell out of people.
That you see that volume? Is that a volume imbalance on XPX, bro? At 550, 515, 44?
515. Nah.
Down there at the bottom.
6514?
No, 15. 515.
Oh yeah. Shit. Yes, that's one. Yes, correct. That's one. Yes. That's exactly what SPX is trying to target. The SPX is trying to headhunt this, but it's trying to decide whether or not it wants to come over here and headhunt this right now, or if it wants to shoot up first and then target it later. It's trying to release higher. Look at that. ES just shot up and then ES just shot up and it didn't even move just now. It literally did not even budge. So help me God, that's crazy. That shit did not even budge just now. Look, ES is shooting up right now and this shit is not even budging. I'm gonna get out of this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out of that trade right now. Why so? Because, oh shit, I cut it slightly early, but fuck it. Dude, that relative weakness just now just told me everything I needed to know. Why did NQ not shoot up like that? That's telling me that this thing is lying to me. It's lying to me. Somehow, some way, I cannot explain it, but it's lying to me. Because there's no way that ES should have shot up like this and then took out this target that I was looking at, and then NQ did not even move. There's no way. Something is off about that. But you were right, Alan. They took it straight to the TP. You were right. But that's weird, though, bro. I have to trust my intuition. I have to trust my intuition. So it went straight to the TP, but it's okay. I'm sorry. Like, bro, but that's just weird, man. I'd rather just miss out and just be like, man, you know what? I was right. And then the next time I'll trust it. Than for me to just be in that like that and the NQ didn't even budge or NQ didn't even move. I'm sorry. I cannot. So today's just
you
not
good,
my
bro.
day, it appears.
Bro, you good, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You good, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. So like guys, I just saw ES just shoot up like this and the NQ did not budge. Everything within me tells me that, man, you know what, man, they trying to dump this, bro. So I'd rather get out basically at a break even than for me to just sit here and for me to goof around with something that I feel as though it's getting ready to go dump. Guys, I don't care what I'm looking at. If you feel uncomfortable with something, you need to get out.
Facts.
Like,
no facts, bro.
No
facts, bro. No facts, bro. Like that ass. Like on some real shit. Like my indication, like just my little indication. Like when I see like my value of, even because like the ticks might not show sometimes, like it might stutter, but if you see that value of your dollars going down, like, and it keep on stuttering, but it keep playing like it's going up, but it keep going down, really, that's telling me something. That's how I use that shit. I'm not gonna hold you. If I see that mug go down twice up under that number again, I'm out. Like that ass. You feel me? Like it depends on like where I got in at, if I'm short inside the hole. You feel me? And you get what I'm saying, if what I'm trying to manage to. So like it really depends on your entry is the real key to this and what you're targeting. Your in and your out. Mostly your in is it's gonna hurt you the most. Like wherever you enter. So like if you enter wrong, that's where it can hurt you at. More than where you trying to get out. So like best to be having a better entry and try to get an understanding of these SIBIs and balances, the target, and get in when they tap on a green on a red candle. You feel what I'm saying? That's really the key. Getting on those green That's how you. Those really the key, bro. Getting a pullback on a green candle on a short, because you already in. If you think about it, if you go on short and you get in on a green candle, you already in on a downward move already, because it's gonna go back red if it's green. Put that together, and the vice versa with the. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Look at them. See that? They want to dump it. Hold on.
Don't they got? And it's another one back to back though on XPX, bro. They got one right there that at 517, and they got one at 515. You see it?
Yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I was talking for like the last 1 or 2 minutes. I was talking to Murdoch, but my mic was on mute. What I was saying to Murdoch was I don't see one at 515. I see one at 517 here, and then I see one here. So I'm unsure about that. I was trying to look, see what he was saying. But guys, I cut this trade over here because I saw the relative weakness between this, and and then I just had a feeling that like they was going to flashbang this through this floor. So unless you long this and then you got out over here like at the pop of this liquidity or the pop of this one for sure, then this one, then then this trade is starting to look kind of shaky. Timestamp 108. I mean, timestamp 105. They talking about Iran might invade the U.S. That just hit the wire. They're just trying to scare people, trying to confuse people.
What the hell? Yeah. They said what, bro?
They said Iran is preparing 1 million soldiers to invade the United States.
Yo, nah.
What are they talking about? They're fear mongering.
That's OD.
That's OD. They're not that crazy. They would literally like literally like if they literally laid one soldier on the United States. One thing I know, and one thing's for certain. You may not like them, you may love them.
I'm gonna fuck their ass up, boy.
Boy, listen to me, boy. So help me God.
I'm gonna fuck their ass up. Look, I'm telling y'all.
They better come with it, goddamn, because I'm strapped.
I'm gonna, man, what? You man, crazy as shit, boy.
Man, listen to me. That guy that's in office, I promise you, they will cease to exist. Like somehow, some way, like that country will never. Like it literally might take them about 150 years to recover. Like I'm not even joking. They're gonna pass though. I ain't. Man, bro, listen to me. They're not coming here. They not that crazy.
Bloodline, boss.
They're about to dump this. It's bearish, it appears. That's why I got out of there.
Yo, Eve. Yeah. You see this the little imbalance, the little gap that they left on the SPX at 6,536. You see that? It's small as hell.
GB, you crazy.
That's not big enough for me. I
you don't think it's big enough?
Like that. Yeah, no, that ain't big enough. I ignore shit like that. This right here is bigger. This one over at 625 is larger and it's closer. But then they got this over there. I think they're trying to aim and target. I think they want to flashbang this through this floor. I'm not lying.
Oh, they literally just made a little ass one right here at 6'5", 6'5" on this bitch. They definitely gonna grab that. But it's low. It's low.
Mm-hmm.
Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Down, 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 down.
That little bow, that bitch, a little 30 point right there.
Easy money. Easy money.
Oh my gosh. I know you see this. Look at this. Look at this gap they just made. What the hell are they doing?
Easy money by the dumpy. A dumpy lumpy. The dumpy lumpy.
They about to
They about to
bang
dump
this.
this shit, boy.
They about to bang this boy through this floor, boy.
They about to dump, 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 dump,
Goodness,
dump,
they about
dump,
to bang
dump, dump,
this.
dump, 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 dump.
They about to bang this.
Do not get it twisted.
Look, they just filled it. Damn. Yeah, damn. That's wild.
Don't get it twisted. Do you have a mentor?
Boy, I'm taking this cell, boy. Dumping.
Man,
Do you have a
they trying to
mentor?
dump, boy. They're not playing. This is bearish. That's why I got out of that. Because I figured I was going to do this. You need to trust your
Free
intuition.
money. Free
You need
money.
to trust that. They about to flashbang this, boy. These people not playing, man.
They're
here
not
to play.
playing, boy.
Little hundo.
They just, hold on, did they just fill this? Yeah, they did. Hold on. Lower this candle is 27. Close a 20. Yep, they filled it. They filled it on the spot. They just filled that just now, bro. That's dangerous.
But no, do not loan this. That was your loan when I said that lower high bounce. That was your loan. I said they do for a lower high bounce. That was your loan when I said it. I'm gonna loan this.
That's dangerous, boy. But
Telling
wrong
you.
on this is dangerous, boy. I'm telling you, boy. You need to be certain. You need to be on alert. You're not playing right now. Wow, these people not playing, boy. Michigan Consumer Sentiment tomorrow. They're probably gonna bounce it tomorrow. Off the Michigan Consumer Sentiment report. But I think they're gonna flashbang this. What's that? Look at that. Look at that. How they came for that. Look at that. See that? I think they're gonna flashbang this and come here. That's what I think in my brain.
Yes, sir, Ski.
That's what my brain thinks. My brain thinks they're gonna flashbang this right here.
They bring that dump, Ski.
I'm gonna take another one off this pullback right here. 23,982.
I'm getting ready to backtest Lulu's performance on the look at the Lulu over here. Michigan Consumer Sentiment report. The last one came out on the 13th. Look at the little dump.
I wake up. TikTok, how we living? How we feeling, TikTok? Discord? What's going on?
What's going on?
Word. Word. For the love of money, I gotta make that money, baby.
Look at that. They want to dump it. They want to come here.
TikTokers, what's going on, TikTok? $1 billion looking for stocks for high. Yeah, usually.
What are the chances they get on NQ 23,930 area?
NQ 2932 area, 23,932.
Yeah, like 930s, 23 930s. Somewhere around in between that, anywhere around there.
That's a possibility, bro. That's a possibility, bro. But I'm not gonna say when it's gonna do it. You feel me? But it decides accordingly.
See what happened at 130. We're already in 116. Let's see what they're gonna do from there. They tap that CB. I'll jump on it again. Another sub. Target that last number I told you. At least 2330. 930.
Mm-hmm. Oh snap! He just got these double bottoms right now. Oh my goodness, they finna this. He's gonna dump downtown. He's gonna dump that shit off. Don't get fooled by this pullback.
Yeah, I was up a band too, bro. I was trying to rotate the account. I didn't even realize it. And then I'm looking at it, man. That thing took me down, bro.
They said it took you down.
Yeah, I ain't realize I ain't switched the other account to the other account. Usually, when I get green on one, I'll go ahead and switch it, rotate it real quick. I ain't even do that. Man, that shit, oh my shit, bro. I'm only 105 positive.
You good? If you positive, that's good. And you ain't negative.
Yeah, it's still green. They were working nigga for that dude, bro.
I would not touch that bounce, I see.
They're trying to come down here to the zone.
Look at that dog. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Guys, they're trying to come over here to the zone, man.
Look at that. Boy, XPX, boy. I tell you, look at that. God films. Oh my lord. Look at that bleed. Look at that. Look at the gap on the spine. Outstanding.
Nike just dumped the $52. The consumer staples are falling off of a cliff. What was that? Everything is dumping through the floor.
Dumpy. Hey. We clock in everybody to work today. We clock in. Okay, somebody today. They can run. Man, bro. Man, bro.
They want to dump this, man. They trying to come here. I've been telling you all day, man. They're trying to come into the zone. They about to flashbang this, then they're going to bounce.
Boy. Boy.
They want to come into this gap field. That's what they want to do.
Yes. Boy. Nasty bird.
This is bearish off the chain.
From start to finish, from that 15-minute Sibby tap.
Boy, these people not playing, boy. Murder, they're not playing, boy.
15-minute Sibby tap, never look back. Ha ha ha! Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention, bro. They'll been there a whole play. Attention, man. Y'all better wake up, man. Get on this school bus. Man. Wake up and get on this school bus. This magic school bus. We're going to take off the space, boy. We're going to miss the trip. We're going to miss the trip. Get on the magic school bus.
KC, bro, start laughing. It's crazy, bro.
Better get on it. Better get on it. Better get up on it.
I don't believe nothing until they come here. They are so close to here. I'm asking myself the question, why would they not flashbang this 0.5% through this floor? This is gearing up to be a generational bounce. On my soul, it is. This might be the last trade of the day. I'm being so serious. This might be about the last trade of the day we take for real. Dead serious.
Absolutely.
Do you believe?
It should be.
They about to flashback. You see that? Told you about that. Murdoch told y'all about that earlier today, boy.
They're not playing with y'all ass. Boy, XPS got you.
Trent to the outside.
Do you have a mentor?
Good job. Bro just joined yesterday. He got his express back to break even of $300 for the day. He just joined yesterday.
Good shit, my boy.
But this is just the beginning. You just joined yesterday. There's no way that you're mastering the concept that fast, but at least you're starting to pick up on some things. Like, at least you're beginning to stop the bleeding, that is. So yeah, bro just joined yesterday. Literally yesterday. He still has the "Hi, I'm new here" tag. I think that's Trey. He still has the "Hi, I'm new here" tag. Guys, we're gonna stop the bleeding at least. Good job. Man, they about this bounce rate is about to be generational on my soul. It is. Honestly speaking, like if it weren't getting ready to be 130 and I think it was going to precipitate lower, I would literally blindly buy this right now almost. This bounce is about to be generational. I'm trying to tell you. Like they might do one more shakeout, but guys, this shit is about to be generational. Like if you start scaling into this position right now, so help me God. Look at this market, boy. They about to bounce this to hell, boy. To hell with it, boy. They about to go not to hell, to heaven, boy. But you better pay attention. Better wait for that first presented. You better wait for that damn first presented. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm along this.
Order submitted.
I'm along this, but you better wait for that first presented, boy.
Order filled.
Damn! Lord Jesus. Do you?
Bang.
I'm along this, boy. They trying. They trying. They trying. Downsides I take now. They trying. I'm just stealing a few base hits before this first presented now. A few base hits I take. How many ticks was that to the top?
Oh my Lord.
I'm trying to steal a few ticks now.
That was a blink of an eye.
50 ticks. Trying to steal a few nickels. How much was that?
Golly.
Trying to steal a little $300 in 3 seconds. You better pay attention now. You better lock in. They trying to bounce this, boy. They about to bounce this. Oh shoot, the little mini first presented. Mini, it ain't too convincing. Oh shoot, they just battled back just now, and we did not close over at the low. I don't think it's going to precipitate lower. They trying to go higher, boy.
You sized in three micros or 3 minis?
Oh my goodness, what is that? Close at 31. High. Oh my goodness, they're getting ready to come here. Oh no.
Balance?
That was 10 micros I took. Oh my goodness, they're going to come here. Oh my goodness, this is bullish. I'm back in. Hold on. On the next pullback, I'm in here. On the next pullback, I'm in here. How many ticks is that from here to here? Oh my goodness, what is that? 60 ticks. Let me wait. I just got in shorts. That actually might play out. I'm not even joking. That might actually play out. That was just a small little base hit I took. I'm not even joking. Like that literally might even play out. But honestly speaking, I changed my mind. I'm alone.
Order submitted.
We need to watch this. Target these highs. I'm a little bit less confident in this trade. That's why I slightly scaled back on the size right over here. But I'm willing to figure this out a little bit later. So I'm a little bit less confident on this one off of this bounce, and I'm buying the top of the move. So I drastically downsized to 3 micros. I'm willing to figure this out later as time progresses. Okay? So you need to understand like the kind of trades that I'm taking. So like I'm willing to scale into this move in order for them to target this volume balance up into here. This right here is what I'm trying to target. It doesn't mean that they're going to do it immediately. I'm unsure, but I need to be watching this. They very well could flashbang this through this floor. But I just made a little bit of money, so I'm willing to risk these profits on this trade. It's a little bit different. I'm only down 55 ticks on this trade. I need to watch this. You need to understand the kind of quality trades that I'm taking. If you're new, Big Mikey says. What's up, bro? How you doing, Big Mikey? Big Mikey's watching me. He says.
You watching?
Big Mikey's the guy that
So,
joined
I mean,
earlier.
watching
Right?
on a trade that you down.
Well, any money being made today?
Ooh,
Hopefully,
every
man.
day.
Big Mike is the guy that joined, but he was on high alert. He joined. He called me a scammer at first. He was like, "Okay, people are making money off that, and you are actually teaching. You're not like everybody else." And then when I convinced him, he sent out an H for like 10 M's. He said, and now he's just been joining. Now he's cool. See, guys, that's why I don't block people. Because I promise you guys, sometimes people just need to believe. I believe. Do you believe? This is bullish. Don't short this. They about to flashbang this through the highs. Base hit I take. I'm still in long. Damn, I wanted to add more. But it appears to me that they're getting ready to squeeze it on them. Timestamp 133. Bullish, it appears.
They finna run this LRLR from the upside.
Man, they about to squeeze this, boy. You better pay attention. You better pay attention to what the hell going on. Oh shoot!
Order filled.
Bang! Big Mikey. They didn't even give me a chance to re-add. This right here was fake. They was lying to you. The short did work out
Mikey
for 60
Mike.
seconds, and then they continued in the direction I was going in.
How you doing, Mike? Big Mike.
They're getting ready to come here. Did you believe? I told you it was getting ready to come here. That's why I said, hold on, stop. What was that? They're coming here to this volume balance. Any money being made today? Okay, smart Alec. If you think they're coming there, why didn't you hold? Did you not just see me make 60 or 70 ticks just now? 70 ticks, base hit I take. If they do it again, if they dump it again, I'll long it. You need to be out fully here, though, on the trade. Whenever they eclipse, they're coming here to the zone. That's why when bro was talking, I said, hold on, what the hell was that? Why? Because I seen it right over here to the side. Close, 31. High, 26. It's just a 5. But this is a 5-point volume balance at the bottom of a liquidity sweep. And a major objective completion. They're now ready to go in the opposite direction now. I've been waiting patiently for this all day. They're getting ready to squeeze. Bullish it appears. Holy shit, that's a convincing first presented. They're about to squeeze this. I'm about to go in again, potentially. If they pull us back, I'm along it again. The target set volume imbalance. They about to squeeze this, boy. Shit. Boy, they about to squeeze this, boy, so hard, boy. If they pull us back and they start going sideways again, I'll get a little bit more meat on the bone, but they're getting ready to squeeze this and come up into the zone. Expect God body candle. Expect it. Sideways. Continue squeeze. If they pull us back, I'm going to do the same thing again, and I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat. And I'm going to continuously keep targeting this volume balance that I think they're getting ready to go to. Timestamp 135 it is. Look at that candle. See that? See that? That right there where I took that damn base hit right there. I would have went down break even if I didn't take that. Now I could long it again if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Timestamp 135. I'm going to buy it again.
Order submitted.
Any money being made today? I'm in a long again. I told you I was going to buy for decent first presented here. Target up here. Target volume balance. I'm out on eclipse. When they eclipse, I get out. I got to watch this though. Base hit I take again. 3 micros. I got to watch this. I don't trust him yet, but let's see how this plays out. Yeah, I know. You saying that, I might actually lose this damn trade.
Big Mike.
Come on, Big Mikey. Do you not believe in me? Timestamp 136.
You don't gotta believe, bro. You still don't believe, bro?
Look at this first person shit. They're turning this bearish. They're about to dump this. Fuck. They're flipping it, but it's okay. I'm at 3 micros. I'm watching it. It appears though they want to dump this. I'm willing to scale in off this. I'll go risk management mode if they inverse this, but I gotta watch. What's going on with the SPY? Why the hell did that thing start dumping like, oh shit, look at the SPY. That's why. Who the hell is that talking? Thought it was Trump talking. Best to be on alert though. They filled this, so I can delete this. Look at that, they want to dump it. Oh boy. Okay. Gave up all my profits from that last trade, but it's okay. I'm still watching this. I still think they're gearing this up to bounce. I gotta watch. This may have very well been a fake out. Target on this trade I'm trying to get off of this is about 65 ticks. I'm down 33 ticks on this trade. I'll go risk management mode like right around -2R. I'll consider. Okay, they just inverse that. That's not normal. I'm gonna block you too. I I think that these people are goofing around and they might
Hey,
squeeze this.
Sniper, get your ass up out of here, dude. He
99%
spamming
sure
shit in
signals.
here, bro.
They all saying the same thing. The scammers they are. I'm watching this. I gotta keep my eyes on this. You need to be on alert. They're goofing around over here. If they dump it, I'ma add. 130 time hack coming about. Look at this. You need to be on alert. You oversized in this environment, you'll blow your account. We're in deep negative HVL. We need to be on alert, man. I don't want to add anything more to this position because I'm only down 30 ticks. I got to watch this. It's sort of kind of trading us off a field thing. The thing that I was managing my risk off of is gone. But it's at the bottom of a major objective completion, and I have a draw on liquidity higher. I'm trading nothing more than draws and liquidity. There's nothing here. There's no strategy here. It's just full-blown draws and liquidity. And then me longing it and then trying to figure it out later. That's all this is. This is a little bit more dangerous than you think it is. Why? Because they could flashbang this lower. They don't have to target it right now. Timestamp 139. Get a pitch that they want to dump. Damn, I'm about to have to clock in, but I wanted to see easy money before I left. Hey, I took a trade I won earlier. Now I gave it back. Now I gave it up. Only down six. I'm only up $600 now. But I'm in 3 micros though. So it's basically how fast you can press the button. No. Absolutely not. That's why bro started laughing. It absolutely is not. They about to flashbang this to this floor. Watch this. Apple is getting smacked from the highs, it is. What's up with the Lulu, bro? The fuck? Down 84 ticks. Down a little bit more than 1 hour. They might flash bang this to this floor one time. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to add strategically to this trade. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. Timestamp 140. 150 macro coming about. They just retapped into this BISI right over here. We need to watch this. This trade is what we need to be watching. SPY. SPX. They might be gearing this up for one more shakeout and then bounce. We need to be watching this. Should they fill it to the tick? When was this? From the 20th? Friday, March 20th. Let's go over to the SPY. Did they fill this gap over here on the SPY from the 20th? Yes, they did. They're about to flashbang this to this floor. You were saying it's going to squeeze before entering. Yeah, I thought it was, but they're dumping it. I'm down 100 ticks on this trade. I still think they're ready to bounce this. That's why I'm not cutting this. I think they're going to shake it out one more time. I think they're about to start on buy side. I'm going to start scaling into this. I was a little bit less confident on this trade. That's why I only did 3 contracts. Whereas over here, I did 10. Right here, I did 10. Right here, I did 3. You need to be paying attention to what I'm doing. And how I'm trading. They're about to flashbang it. Should they just inverse that? There's no bullish indicators going on right now. Bearish, it appears. About to liquidate everybody. Shit, they're about to flash 6,500. That's exactly what they're gonna shit. They're coming out in here on this damn SPX right here. SPX trying to come here. They're trying to go 6,500 on this hoe. They just took out that low. Done 114 ticks on this trade, but I'm only in 3 micros. Down about $150. Willing to watch this. Mhm. They want to bang it. Timestamp 143. NQ is far more bearish than SPX and ES. NQ's over here at the lows, the LOD. I was told trend is your friend. It's hard to short when it's already low. That's what they say. But the trend is your friend until it's not. You need to read. You need to learn how to read price action. This is dangerous now. This is enter into the category where it needs to be risk management. They're bleeding this out nonstop. This is dangerous. Great trade, Gavin. Proud of you, sir. They just flashed 576.90 just now. I need to watch this. Timestamp 144.
That was that low. That low I was talking about right there. See what was the chances of getting into that. That was the one.
Jesus. They're about to inverse this BISI and then they're going to bounce this. Watch them. Sheesh. This is bearish. Huh? Up 730. Great job. I need to watch this. Keep it on. I'm not concerned. I'm at 3 micros. I get a little bit nervous if I add again. They start doing some weird shit on my soul. As a matter of fact, timestamp 144. I'm going to wait another minute and then I'm going to consider adding. I want to see how this candle closes because it might precipitate lower. Let's go to precipitate lower. It's about to precipitate lower. Why? Because the LOD over here on the ES is 6550 on the exact dot. This is going to dump further. They're not going to leave this perfectly intact. They're about to dump this and then flash this through the zone. They're not going to leave the LOD exactly at 655 right over here. They're not going to do that. This is going to go lower. It's going to precipitate slightly lower. It's best to wait before I add. I'll figure it out later. They want to take this out. They're trying to target this perfect double bottom. I mean, this perfect round hole number right over here, the 6550 on the dot. They want to fill this and flash this to the zone. Adding there would be senseless. It needs to be done with precision. I'm in risk management mode now. I'm thinking they're scheming on a bounce, but I think they might want to take this out over here and like a liquidation rate of some sort. I think they're scheming on a bounce, but I don't think that they want to leave this perfectly like this. This is screaming too perfect. I'm going to wait. If they bounce this or they take this shit straight to this TP without taking that out, then guess what? I just get break even. If they flash us through the zone, I'm going to add on this liquidation raid through the zone. I'm in 3 micros. I think they want to flash us through the zone and scare people out. There's no way. It's a 99% chance that they flash us. They're not going to leave this intact here. But I'm not going to cut this trade because I want them to bounce it. Excuse me, I'm not going to cut this trade because I'm thinking that they're going to bounce this. You see how they're trying to attack it? You see it? Even though I'm not trading this asset and I'm in a completely opposite trade, not opposite trade, but I'm in a trade on a completely different asset. I'm looking at this because this is where they're trying to go. So if ES dumps to this floor, then the NQ is going to dump. They're trying to attack the 6550. They just made a perfect double bottom again. They're trying to attack this through the zone. Timestamp 147. You need to watch this 150 macro for a potential bounce. They're trying to attack it. The computer is trying to bounce right now, but it just made a perfect double bottom. They're trying. I promise you, it's trying to bounce. You see what I'm saying? You see the liquidation rate through the lows? You see how they're attacking it? They just flashed that shit. Timestamp 147. I'm along it again.
Order submitted.
I just added more size onto this just now, and I just increased my entry. And now I'm in 6 contracts, and now I'm down 90 ticks on this trade right over here. I'm trying to manage this trade right over here like a little bit. So like I'm watching this and I'm managing this just as time progresses. I'm watching this and I'm managing this. Timestamp 147. I'm adding ahead of this 150 macro for this release bounce in order for them to target higher draws and liquidity. I'm scaling into this trade over here because I'm still anticipating that a bounce should come. Which should my TP be? How am I supposed to know that? Are you inside Discord where I can see your screen? Are you asking me questions? I don't know what strategy you're trading. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. I have zero idea. Timestamp 148. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to add more onto this trade potentially, but I gotta watch this. I'm gonna add more.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna add more onto this trade, and now my average is so I'm down 60 ticks on this trade. Believe it or not, I promise you, I'm actually gonna hold on to this trade because of the confidence that my confidence level is soaring right now in this trade that they're getting ready to relief bouncers after flashing that zone. But I gotta watch this. Timestamp 140. I'm watching this 150 macro release. I need to watch this 150 macro release.
I swear that was like one of them TikTok trades, bro.
Might give up all my damn profits today, but I gotta watch this. I'm in 9 micros right now. 150 macro. I'm anticipating a bounce for this 150 macro. I gotta watch this. In my opinion, it's falling more. It might do that. If you're in a trade, I hope it works out for you. I'm being dead serious. 149 the timestamp is. Look at them bleed it out. Timestamp 149. SPY is just bleeding out nonstop. SPY just doesn't give a damn. SPY is bleeding out nonstop. Jesus Christ, look at the SPY crash, flash to the floor. Give up all my profits. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. This is a poorly managed trade on my behalf. They want to bleed this out. Look at that. Jesus Christ, look at the Microsoft dump. $1,200 left in drawdown. This is turning bad. I'm scheming on an exit. They didn't even give me a chance to get out at break even. I'm scheming on an exit right now.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Why was I trading my account when I was up $700, $800? Oh, I know it's my fund of futures, that's why.
Order submitted.
Added more. More contracts on this trade over here on the bottom. TP out over here at the top of this. Blow or go on this. Oh boy. Ahead of this 150 macro release, which is exactly what I was trying to anticipate. So, oh boy. It's either blow or go on this release. Fuck it. All of that work. Man. $1,100 down. I'm down. Fuck. It is what it is, though.
I get it.
Macro. I'm gonna watch this 150 macro. I'm gonna go blow or go on this 150 macro release, and I'm not even gonna get out of break even. I'm gonna just hold this for this 150 macro release until the release is higher. I promise you. I promise you, I'm gonna go blow or go on this. Like, I'm not gonna get out of break even. If they give me the chance to get out of break even, I'm not gonna take it. I just want them to squeeze this for this 150 macro release. Down 50 ticks on this trade. If I lose, I lose. Today will be the day. Today may very well be the day. It appears though it's getting ready to be the day. Yep, today's the day I took a serious loss. I blew all of the accounts. And I lost. It's okay. It's okay for me. It's all right. Yeah. It happens. It happens, huh? It is what it is. I don't think they're going to bounce. I think they're going to blow this account. No, what happened? I blew the accounts, bro. I lost.
I swear I really try to like stay off TikTok and not like consume too much content because you start messing up what's working, like base hits, liquidity, and all that stuff. But that shit played out like exactly like some of those like people that talk about I only take like liquidity sweep, fair value gap,
Order
first
filled.
presented, and then inverse of that, etc.
I lost that. I lost and I blew the accounts. So that was my first losing day in 6 months. No, like legitimately, I legitimately lost.
We'll get it right back, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna put that on Bullnox for fucking up your morning, bro.
Yeah, nah. Yeah. I lost yesterday, but not like this. Like I lost a trade yesterday, yes. But I didn't lose like this. To where I just lost everything across the board. Yeah, I lost everything across the board. Yep. I was up $800 and I gave it back. I wonder how many trades I took. Where I finally got it. Hold on. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Murdoch, you still in here?
Yo.
You think that's really going down for that Monday? Sure looks like it.
You said what?
Sure looks like it wants to target that Monday, the beginning of the week low.
Sure. People not really understanding what we just did, bro.
Bro, do you take trades like that? Like the inverse of fair value gaps and shit like that? Like I know you be holding like a little bit longer trades for sure.
Bro.
Like that literally played out literally like a TikTok video.
Bro,
I really be
real
trying not to
shit.
tap into that shit. I try not to like literally, but like some of those videos just like don't not pop up, and I swear it played out literally literally just like the comment I just put. Like it played out literally perfect and never looked back. Like once it inversed that first presented, it tapped, it pulled back, and then it literally never looked back. It tapped right back into the Sibi it created, and then never looked back.
No, bro. Like I got like my way I set up my. I can see everything at all. I don't know, bro. It's, I don't know, like, well, people not paying attention to what I told them. I said I wanted to see this 15-minute Bissy, huge 15-minute Bissy on ENQ inverse. And people probably not even
Order filled.
understand that shit got inverse. If y'all paying attention. You feel what I'm saying? I wanted that to happen. That shit, that's better price action opened up. Now we got, you feel me? So yeah, man, like it's crazy. But another thing is that 50% zone, like I was telling people in the Discord and the Asia session. We got that marked down, you know what I say? Shit, we below that. Shit, loans is long, short lived. Shit, like, as simple as that. Like, you go above that, short lived. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
If you go mark out your 50% zone, you see what I'm saying. Like, you feel me? That's how I go in the day and honestly see like on some real shit. That's simple as that, bro. You can call it a breakout trading strategy. I don't give a fuck what you call it. It works for me. It works for me. You feel me? I'm not gonna change it for nothing. Like that ass. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. That's basically. I mean, that's basically all I do. Mark out the daily high and the low. I see. Okay, they swept the high. I see they swept the low. You feel me? We in beside the 50% zone, high, low of that. You feel me? I know. Okay, we shorten it. If I get an opportunity, that's what make me be able to hold trades, bro. Like literally, like, cause I look on a high time frame, I'm matching everything up. You get what I'm saying? The high time frame, I only looked at it for 15 minutes. You know, high 15-minute time frame for my real buys, like on some real shit. Like, I go to the daily timer to mark up my shit, but I don't look on the daily time frame really at the daily candles to see. I mean, I can tell if we in a buy side or a sell side. You can tell. You feel me? You can see the market structure. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
for sure.
on a 15-minute time frame, that's my goal, bro. That's my man, bro. And I just scale down to the 1 minute and enter off that. You feel me? Once they give me a pullback after the sweat, you feel me? Some liquidity, or if I see the trend still continuing down, because it might not completed the trend on the 15-minute time frame. So like that's the real key, though. See what that 15-minute time frame really trying to target. You feel what I'm saying? On a market session, like a session. You feel me? Not just on a early. You feel me? Like I look for the whole session pretty much, where it can continue down. Because if
Yeah,
you
for
think
sure.
about it, from that 9:30 where I called, remember I said it's 2 sessions. You feel me? So like if it's going down, right? Most of the time, what it's gonna do come up that next session go come up and make another leg, right? To continue down the next move. You feel what I'm saying? So like that's what I'm man. Just pay attention to this. I'm saying I done been watching this shit to like see this shit play out. You know what I'm saying, and then it lines up with all my confluences with my marks that I got on my chart. So it keeps me in
Order
line with me
submitted.
on time work.
Order
You feel me?
canceled.
That dumbass shit, and I want to shoot up. Dumbass shit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that,
bro,
that makes sense.
that 15 minutes is my goal, bro. Ever since he introduced me to that, and I see how he use it, and I just implement and start using it how he like that. That's like I don't. That's why I be saying like I don't look on no hour. Not trying to say nobody that looked on that. I need to look on that. just to get an understanding with the market structure. You feel what I'm saying? So like, if you really having trouble looking for a market structure, a clear like confirmation, just scoot down to a lower time frame. You'll see it. You're not gonna see it really on a higher time frame like that, though. Like what you're trying to get out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like as a whole, like I don't really like take a lot of trades that really take a whole lot of time to play. Like that felt like the longest thing I've ever like watched develop. But it's literally only because like at 12:16 I literally put, or for me, 12:16 Central Time, like an hour ago I thought it was a trend line that was about to potentially get snapped, and it didn't. It dumped, and I lost the trade on it. And the only reason it popped back up, literally, and created that first presented was, I don't even know if it tagged the liquidity or the imbalance that was up there, but it broke that trend line, and then straight from there, literally came back and
Order
inverse
submitted.
um, inverse that first presented, and then it just
Oh yeah, you can play that
completely
inverse
dumped.
for sure, bro. The inverse is bro. The inverse, bro. If you understand how to use those inverse, bro, what?
Yeah, I ain't never
The
taken a
inverse
trade.
on some real shit. If you see that mug, bro, you see that mug going through that boy, you know what's going on. Like
Yeah,
like if it, even if it wick through that mug, bro, it's gonna come back. Like it just, I'm gonna keep the buck, bro. Like the only way you know that mug gonna respect it if that mug hover at that 50% zone or stand inside that like that Sabia. It's like you can see it, bro. Like literally, you can see it.
yeah, I feel that. I feel like I usually take most of my trades before. You know what I mean? I don't even give Candle a chance
Like
to
if that mug
close,
pierced
low
through,
key.
if that mug pierced through that mug, if that mug pierced through that, like I was piercing through that 1 minute see Bissy. If it pierced through that, that motherfucker smash through it eventually. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's the same way. Like I just been watching how this shit play out though. Like I don't like that with that video with that one. I just got disregard on that chart watching shit. Like you really, if you don't know nothing, you gotta set the chart. You see awesome shit. All right, I'm not gonna hold you. So like, if you just beginning and you still trying to figure out price action, you don't have to sit up here for somebody and understand what you're trying to get out this market. You feel me? At certain times, because really everything based. I keep saying it like it's based off time. Everything worked off time. The market move at a certain time. Market open at a certain time. News come out at a certain time. You feel what I'm saying? Everything is running off a certain time. The candles print at a certain time. These moves happen at a certain time. You feel what I'm saying? So like everything is off of time base. That's why he say his most powerful thing is time. It's a precious thing. You feel me? Time is the precious thing for a richest man. You feel me? Like time. You feel me? Like, damn, bro. Once you understand everything worked off time, even your life, live off time base. Live off time base. Everything is worked off time. You only got 24 hours in a day. You feel what I'm saying? You can't rewind that. You can't put more hours on that. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if you understand living about that, a lot of people just don't care about the day. Oh, don't care. Oh, I got a 24-hour day. Boy, you better make use of that 24 hours in that day because you don't get none of that back. You don't get it back. No, that's a memory you don't get back. Put it like that. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I don't think. I mean, I know that homie in the video obviously is very wealthy and knows what he's talking about, and I'm sure there's some people who would do better, like devoting like only a certain amount of time to the charts and like not overdoing it. And I'm sure like in this first month being in here, I've for sure cost myself some money on some of these evals, being an absolute dummy and blowing them and spending too much time on the charts. But there's no way I see like a trade like that I just was able to like figure out and like break down in my own brain and then like pass an account off of it if I wouldn't have spent the amount of time I have spent on the charts in here in like the last month. Like damn near over trading, but to get exposure and like learning and being on the market and like listening to you guys and shit, obviously.
see that, like what you just said, that last part, bro, about being exposure. So that's the little thing about being on the charts. Like, don't be on it too much, but get that exposure so like you feel that urge, okay, or not that urge, but like you feel like you growing. You feel me in some sense. You feel me? Like you don't want to overdo sitting on the charts, yeah, but you want to get what you need to get out of it. You feel me? If that makes sense. So sit
Yeah,
on the
for
chart
sure.
and piece out the parts that you need to get out of the market that makes sense to you. That can make you know what I mean? Go into the next day to execute. You feel me? Is that could be as to watch the city or take place to tap into this and watch out target. You get what I'm saying? It could be different setups you can probably watch out for. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't necessarily have to be like center for the whole. Just little setups, your setups. That's what I mean. I know you talking saying something different, but I'm just saying for general for everybody. Just look for your setup. You feel me? That you particularly trying to take. You gotta look for every move. You feel me? And
Yeah,
just keep
1000%.
like repeating that every day and build it in your brain. And then after soon enough, you're gonna build that confidence to be able to click that button and take that trade without a blink of your eye and know that it's gonna go to your TP because you done built that confidence up, knowing that this trade is guaranteed gonna gear up and do this if it do this at
Order
this time.
submitted.
You feel what I'm saying? It's everything based off of time. Literally, everything based off of time. Well, I keep saying about that my favorite city. I mean, at 9:45, around at 9:30, what I like to see. You feel what I'm saying? One of those objectives happen. You feel what I'm saying? And another day. You feel me? Like that ass. Like, and I on some real shit. I back test the shit like that though. Especially that 9:30 opening, bro. Like you back test that 9:30 open, you see something. Open your eyes to some stuff on what it do on a daily, for real. And then also another key thing, bro, for y'all to take away. Pay attention, start paying attention to the cube, bro. Where it open up at, man. Like I'm like straight up. Like, like people in Discord, it's for people in Discord. People in Discord. Start looking at that, man. Like straight up. That give you better reference, understanding how to navigate NQ. Because that's basically what NQ is. You feel what I'm saying? So and then once you just see that, you just gonna start learning all the
Order
different
filled.
SPS and spies
Order
together.
canceled.
You feel me?
Yeah, shit ton of free game right there, bro.
Or bro, like, man, bro, I just wish, bro, like, on some real shit, like, I wish I would have known that shit a long time ago, bro. Like,
It's
for
the
real,
price you pay,
y'all.
though, bro. You got the answers, bro. Everybody in the
No,
world should be seeking
I mean, I ain't
answers.
got all the answers, you feel me? You feel me? I ain't got all the answers to the test. You feel me? I don't want all the answers to the test. I still want to learn.
Man, I
You feel
want
me? That's who
Biden
my
back.
brain want to be. I don't want to be filled up with yeah. I still want to be on a learning adventure on everything that I'm doing right now. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what's gonna make it fun. That's what's gonna make it more exciting when you're on that learning adventure still. You get what I'm saying? Because if you feel like you know it all, then you're gonna feel like, you get what I'm saying? Like I want to know it all, but don't get it twisted. Like I still want to feel that urge. You feel what I'm saying?
Order
That learning
submitted.
urge. Oh, I can learn something different, a different way. You feel me? I see it a different way, even though I might not trade it. But it's a learning thing that I might put in my belt that I can pay attention to if it might happen, even though I don't trade it. You know what I'm saying? Like the trend line, like that's something I can put on my belt, even though I don't trade it. The trend line snaps, like you feel me? In case if I do see one, I can okay, bet I can play that. You know what I'm saying? Like just put it in your belt, even though you don't play it. Like it's just like that's just basically what I've been doing. Like or anything like the volume about, I don't play it, he play them, but like if I see it, I know how to play it. Cause I got taught by him. I learned how to view them and play them. You feel me? It's just basically gearing up your toolbox. You know what I'm saying? Building up your toolbox. You feel me? And basically having enough weapons that you can use. You know what I'm saying? To fix the problem. For real. Like for real, for real. 'Cause, yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with having one strategy, but like it ain't better no more better than having more than one though. You feel me? So yeah, just build up that toolbox with all these different time hacks and different inverses and gap fields and all these different confluences. Like I said on Thursday, I told y'all on Thursday what y'all need to pay attention to. That's specific. That's the day that you can just pay attention to that. You get what I'm saying? Like that's one tool that you can put in your toolbox. You get what I'm saying? Like on news driver days, y'all know what I tell y'all to look for. You feel me? So that's one toolbox. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just different things you can put up on your belt for different days. So like you ain't gotta rush and the day every day plan one object. You know what I'm saying? If it's not presenting that. You know what I'm saying? You're already okay. If this day, if it's a news driver, okay, I know
Order
I can play
submitted.
this. But okay, if it's Thursday, I know we can do this then. But if it's sideways, okay, I know I'm gonna take bases, start targeting these jaws of liquidity. I know I ain't gonna get too much parking because he said in market plan that we ain't gonna get too
Order
much side
failed.
moving. I know I can get some base
Order
hits. You know what I'm
canceled.
saying? That's another. You know what I'm saying? That's another toolbox you got. You know what I'm saying? Just different tools. You know what I'm saying? That you're building up, like for real. I hope that makes sense, people. You feel me? Just building up that toolbox. You feel me? He giving you keys. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, bro, life dream change. Like anybody can do this. But a lot of people don't want to do it. That scarcity mindset, like, it'd be making me like every time that I say that shit, cause he put that shit in my brain, cause it's true. Like that shit true. That scarcity mindset about people that don't want to do certain things, and they'll keep you at your level. They keep you at their level because they scared that you gonna succeed faster than them or over them because they don't want you. They don't want to do the work that you put in. You feel me? Like it's certain shit that you pay attention to like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people would do that because they don't want to do the work that you gonna put in because they want to keep you at the level that they is because they want to feel equal or they don't want to feel outpowered. You feel me? So don't let nothing discourage you. You feel me? Keep pushing like that. Your goal gonna come. You feel me? You stay focused. Your goal gonna come. Manifest it. You feel me? Speak it into belief. You feel me? Every day you wake up for real, man. I hope this really touched some people, bro. Like straight up, bro. Speak that shit into existence, bro. Speak your faith into existence, man.
Yeah, Murdoch. Murdoch, you right, bro. Thank you for that knowledge, man.
Like your faith is the only thing that's gonna keep you back, bro. Cause you ain't got faith in nothing, then what you holding on to?
100%. People on TikTok said, "Man, real shit, man. You just motivated me. Self doubt need to stop." Liv said, "Thank you."
Like what you holding on to?
Absolutely. Alan says, "Poop chill. He's a professional. He's trading evals. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trading evals. But even then, though, I wasn't blindly doing it. Whenever it went green slightly, I went break even. I'm anticipating they're getting ready to bounce this, and I'm watching this first presented over here. I'm seriously thinking these people are getting ready to bounce this market, so I keep on trying to take stabs at it. That's what I'm doing. But I was listening to Murdoch's speech, dead serious. I'm going to long it again.
Order submitted.
I'm going to long it again, and I'm going to try and get 70 ticks to the upside off this trade over here. I keep on trying to take stabs at this because I'm anticipating to get ready to bounce this market at some point in time. But however, I'm gonna just go break it. But however, I'm gonna just I'm gonna just go ride or die on these evals over here. If I lose this trade, then I'm just done today. Then today's just not my day. So today be my first serious losing day, like on a serious note, and God knows how long. But it is what it is. So I keep on trying to take stabs at this first presented over here. On 50 contracts, I'm trying to pass these evals in one swoop. I'm anticipating they're getting ready to bounce it out as first presented over here, but hey, who knows? I don't know what they're getting ready to do. So maybe today's just not my day. They're clearly trying to dump it. So yeah, today's just not my day, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that sometimes. It happens. know what happens. You know, it is what it is. What's up, Adam? What's up, Mooks? Timestamp 218. So I just keep on trying to take stabs at this eval. I'm trying to pass 3 evals. So it is what it is, man.
Am I from the 50? You can pass it in one day?
Nah, I'm gonna just do 50% today, and I kept on getting break even. So with the commissions, I'm down $200. Target for this trade is gonna be $1,500, and I'm trying to get it up into here. Honestly speaking, I probably should target up into this zone. $1,700 is about 70 ticks. That's how much I need. Somewhere up into the zone.
We having anything for Asia
I'm gonna just let this
tonight?
ride.
You say what,
You say
brother?
what?
We don't have anything for Asia tonight?
Yeah.
Asia.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
220.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You gonna
sir.
be on live, big dog?
Yeah, I'm being here.
They got this LR pattern over here. I'm gonna let it ride with the LR pattern going on. Let the eval ride.
Yesterday was crazy. Yeah,
They need to give us some Sleepy Joe price action, man. Back to when Biden was on, goddamn.
Yeah, bro, like on some real shit, they inverse this 15-minute Vizio and Q. I love this. I ain't gonna lie. I love this. That already tell me what they finna do on ES.
Didn't have a good day today.
Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I say.
I had a bad day today. I blew all my accounts. I blew all my accounts today, Mooks. Bad day today. Bad. I mean, like it was a great day. I was up $800 on 3 funded accounts, and I blew them. Why was I overly trading them? Why? Because I was blind. Hold on.
I'm on Bluebird right now. Everything red except for crude oil, man. I think Trump trying to get off all that come
Order
up on
filled.
that oil he took from Venezuela. Get a little
Those
money
accounts
off of
too.
that, then he
Yeah, nah,
release the
I'm
markets.
not gonna trade no more today. I'm done. I gotta stop the bleeding. I gotta stop the bleeding.
Yeah, it been going against me too. I'm staying green.
Shit, I gotta stop the bleeding, boy. I'm gonna stop the bleeding. No mas. They got me. Today is the day where I fully 150% admit defeat. So today is the day. It's been a while since I said this. Like 100% full blown, I admit defeat today. Today is the day where like no joke, I legitimately admit defeat. Like there is no, oh well, I'm gonna twist this and I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, nah. Like just from my entries to my sizing to the decisions. And they're gonna squeeze this and come up here to the zone that I was thinking. I'm telling you they are. But just all those decisions.
Some of that LRLR.
Yeah. They're gonna squeeze this and they're gonna run this. This is LRLR. They're gonna squeeze and come up here. But you know, like I said, like they just closed me over at the bottom. Now they're gonna run it. Today is the day where I fully admit defeat. Full blown. Like nothing positive about today. Nothing positive. Nothing positive. It's been a while. I fully admit it. Where I lost. Across the board. I admit it. I tapped out. It is what it is. Hey. What happened? You were up 750 earlier. Yeah. I exercised my edge too many times in a day. And I understand the error of my ways and I got greedy. So I was blinded by the fact that my funded futures doesn't have a consistency rule. And so I tried to, so I fell victim to one of the things that I said not to fall victim to, which is the whole, stack decent days together. They're going to release this market and they're going to bounce this higher, but they just blew my accounts. These are the things that hurt the most. Just a learning lesson. I mean, today I lost today I lost $600 in accounts. So I lost about $350 in accounts yesterday. $350 in accounts today. No, $375 in accounts. So I'm down about $750. And then today the Bullinox just denied my payouts. So the money that I was going to use to fund the accounts, I don't even got that. I mean, obviously, I have money. What I'm saying is, I should have stopped at up $800. That's when I should have stopped. And no matter how bad I want to buy more accounts today, I am just going to admit I am fully going to admit defeat today, because I want to buy more accounts, and I very well could. But I don't want to do that. I am going to fully admit defeat today on this. And I'm going to admit that the market kicked my ass today, for me personally. And it taught me a valuable lesson again. There's no way I should have been trading my account up $800. Come on. Dude, what am I doing? I'm like $300 away from daily payouts. There's zero excuse. Zero excuse, zero reasoning. So I blew one set of accounts, funded, blew one set of accounts eval, trying to scalp this and trying to long this first presented BISI that's getting ready to play out still, but I was just oversized.
Got a 15-minute BISI on ES.
It's crazy, man. Let's see. What do I got? It's crazy, man.
What's gonna be crazy is everybody watching that mental change, bro. In the next few days, when you right back to what you've been doing, bro. Don't let today bother you, bro. We've been watching you fucking absolutely dominate the charts and talk about not losing days for like months, bro. You gon'
At the same time, bro, he gotta feel some type of way for him to feel like they to get back to it. So, he gotta some people gotta feel like that. You feel me? To get back to where they at. You feel me? But they gotta feel like they going hard on themselves for a little bit. Like, trust me, you gonna bounce back. Trust me. I got faith, brother. I ain't know what. For sure, but even me sometimes, even you, anybody, we have to have that talk with themselves, bounce back real quick. You feel me? They might have to walk away from the screen, or you know what I mean? Like you said, he could buy some more accounts, but all that's gonna do is make him feel like he revenge trading to get those accounts back that he lost. Why not go into the next day with a clear mind and get back on track? You feel me? Exiting out the week. You feel me?
Absolutely, brother.
Going in the next week with a clear mind with some accounts already in profit tomorrow.
Yeah, one shot of tequila, you back on, big dog. Don't even worry about that.
I appreciate that, man.
For sure.
I'm down in the pineapple and some Moscato right now.
You fuck around and get back good in Asia tonight. For real. Actually, if you really want to start, you really want to be keeping it real.
Yeah.
He go all the way around the board. It really ain't no. He get back good.
Long live the game.
Yeah, I wanted
on the market.
Yeah, I wanted to show my face because I'm disappointed in myself, but I'm gonna keep my head high. You know what I'm saying? And I don't run from mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So I made a lot of mistakes today, and I'm gonna journal it and I'm gonna bask in it. You know what I'm saying? And I made a lot of mistakes today that I shouldn't have made, and but it doesn't make any sense for me to run from it. So, it is what it is. Nah, but like legitimately, like today, like I admit defeat. But
That get back gonna be serious though. Watch the
yeah,
play.
absolutely, yes sir. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot, man. Guys, that means a lot. I appreciate it. No, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna cry or nothing like that. I mean, I lost $300, $350, about $700 in accounts.
Bro, you said 6 months. This been your worst day, whatnot, for 6 months, bro.
6
Everybody
months.
go through stuff every single day, man. Blowing the couch, kid. You
I know.
straight, bro.
Yeah, I know. And so today is my worst day in
Order
6 months.
failed.
Like my read on price action. I mean, it was great in the beginning. It was great for like the first 4 or 5 trades, and then it just spiraled out. Which I'm not gonna run from it. Let it soak in, for sure. Let this one soak in, player boy.
Yeah, you good, bro. You already know you good, bro. You good in my book. Straight up.
You were in front of the major objective. They will run that LRM fully here. The one positive thing that you made is that you taught me a lesson. You will come back from this. You're the best mentor. I believe in you. Thanks, Queen D. Thanks, D. I'm serious. I believe in you too. Guys, I love every last one of y'all. And I'm serious. And guys, this is the beautiful part of the community. Because if you do lose, you know that you're not in it alone. I mean, come on. I mean, what? Do you think that everyone, no matter who they are, that they never ever lose? I show my face because when I wasn't trading with a face when I was winning, but because when I lose, there's nothing to hide from. I'm not gonna cut the stream. I'm not gonna cut my P&L. I'm not gonna flash something to make you think that it wasn't what it was. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, if I never lost, that would be a scam. If someone never ever loses, that's a scam. But yes, today was the worst day I've had in a while. Did I lose everything? No. But I lost about $700, which, I can get it back, obviously. I'm waiting on $2,000 at least in payouts from the Bullinox for next Wednesday. Still maybe up like 30,000 in payouts from last week. But so $700 is a small price to pay, sure, but but like everyone inside the Discord said, how will I react and how will I bounce back from this is very key. And are you willing to admit your mistakes and look at yourself in the mirror and say, man, I was doing something that I shouldn't have been doing. Maybe I was outside of my wheel well. So I was up $800. I was up $2,400 today total. No, I lied. 2,400 plus 5, 10, 15, 20. I was up $4,400 across all my funders, and I turned it into a bad day. How's that possible? No way. That should happen.
Trump made it possible. You didn't listen to what I tell you, Trump, bro. Trump. That's your bad. That's your keyword, Trump. Stay away.
That is typically what, yes. So on Trump or CPI is when I lose. Because I think that was the last time I lost too, like 5 or 6 months ago on a day like that. I remember it was like CPI and Trump talking. This was the first day in 6 months where, like, no joke, where just across the board, like, I lost. Even the $500 that I made from the funded accounts, I don't consider that a win because I need to trade for 10 days in order to get the payout. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to trade for 15 more days on those accounts to get those payouts. That's not a win. I lost on every single metric today, but it is what it is. That's the last time I'm gonna say that, but I'm gonna just let it. I really like to let things bask. And I want to I want my stupidity to bake in, not to rub it in myself because I got an embarrassment kink. No, but so that I can learn, Because sometimes you might forget, no matter who you are, you might forget what losing feels like. You need to always be reminded that no matter who you are, you will lose. If anyone is telling you that they have a perfect strategy and they'll never, ever, ever, ever lose, that's a scam. I won a lot, but there's going to be times where I will lose. But what happens when I do lose? How much did I get out of it? Can I bounce back? Can I recover? Can I replicate it over and over again? Those are the questions that we need to be asking ourselves. So this is just another teaching point. So I'm gonna leave it at that. It's 2:33. Our last lesson last week was to live and fight another day and pick easier days to trade. Absolutely. Yeah. Trump talking and I was pushing it to the middle. Why was I doing that? Like, what was I aiming for? Like, best case scenario, what? I would have got another $200, $300 maybe? Then I would have stopped to what I was one trade away. Like, I was up $800. Like, what was I aiming for? What was I trying to accomplish here with this? That answer is nothing. That's why I'm disappointed. It's one thing if I take a trade and I adhere to the dangers and then I lose. That's one thing. But if I'm up and I know I should have done something, today was a day to where I was not intentionally trying to blow accounts. To where I did not say don't do this, or hey, I would not do this, but I'm going to do this anyway because I'm willing to sacrifice the accounts just for the fuckery of it. Today was a day to where I legitimately blew all my accounts. Legitimately. You know? Legitimately, I lost today. But it is what it is. Man. You still look good. Thanks, AC. We are going to lose, man. We're going to lock in and tackle next week better. Absolutely. I'll bounce back tomorrow. It's only up from here. God gives us these lessons to learn and do better from. It's all good, Jay. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I wish I could give you a hug, brother. This was not an easy week. No, I was not. I'm green all week except for today. I do think this market isn't finished from the dump. Yeah, I agree. Bro, you showing your human side. I slide in and out from time to time, but this is a unicorn. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yo, Eve.
It's called admitting and looking at yourself within the mirror. The example that I gave earlier to a guy from TikTok, which was the Izanami, the Izanami. AC might know what that means, but the Izanami. Where's AC at? Is AC still in here? Okay, I'm gonna block this guy. AC, you still in here? The Izanami. The only way to escape the infinite loop. The Izanami, I gave this, I was like, man, where's AC at? He would know about the infinite loop Itachi put Kabuto under. Yep. The only way for you to escape the infinite loop and to make a serious killing trading and to become a millionaire is that you have to look. Hold on. I looked it up earlier. We looked it up earlier. I'll read it to you again, the lesson. The Izanami is a forbidden Uchiha Genjutsu in Naruto Shippuden. It trapped Kabuto Yakushi in an infinite, inescapable loop of events. Unlike standard Genjutsu, it works via physical sensations to decide one's fate, forcing the target to accept reality, and causes the user to lose sight in the eye that he used it to place the guy under, or his target under. So long story short, you can only use it once. And the only way that you can escape it, the only way that you can escape the loop is that you have to look at the person within the mirror and you have to say, I know what I did wrong. And I understand what I'm doing wrong. And I accept who I am. I'm no longer going to run. I'm no longer going to hide. And I'm going to stay true. And I'm going to work on being a better person. And I'm going to work on self-improvement. If you live in denial, you'll never escape the loop. Mentally, your mind is in a prison. You'll never succeed. It's called the Izanami. I'm sorry. Yes, the Izanami. Anyway, that was the lesson I gave earlier, and I'm invoking that upon myself. So that's all that is. So I release myself personally. I do. I release myself personally so that I can move forward. Here's what it is. Look at them about to bounce. So today I'm going to admit defeat. I'm going to come back with a better attack method for tomorrow. No way in hell I should have been up $800 still trading. What was I thinking? I'm going to request this payout from Bullinox from one of those accounts. I'm going to request one of the payouts from Bullinox today. I have that in my journal. And then tomorrow will be the 950 macro release. Might buy those TPT accounts, I don't know. Told people Naruto is life changing. There's many good teachings and lessons. It does. Naruto will absolutely change your life if you understand it and you allow it to. Naruto shaped who I was as a person. It will change your life. I used to cry to Naruto. I remember when I was like 15, I remember when I was like 16 years old and Neji died. I cried when Neji died. When he laid down his life to save his sister, I cried. I remember that. Never forget that. Oh, when they used this, when they used to pick on Naruto, and they used it, because I felt as though like I was Naruto in life, because everybody counted me out and nobody believed in me, and I was poor. But you know, yeah, you know, I just felt as though like I was always overlooked and counted out. So I related to Naruto in real life. I did, because I always had to work for everything that I had. It wasn't given to me. Now someone could say, "Yeah, bro, but you're 6'9" and you're athletic." Yeah, but it wasn't like that for me. Like I still had to work hard. Nobody gave me nothing was handed to me in my life. Everything that I had to work for. And I felt as though everyone overlooked me and nobody cared who I was, and I didn't have a voice growing up as a kid. And there were so many things that I wanted to do when I was younger that I never got the chance to do because I couldn't afford it. And my dad busted his ass every single day to provide, you know, for us as a single father with nothing. So I felt as though like I was like Naruto, you know, a little bit. I related to him. I grew up on him. You know, Naruto, you know, me wanting to see Naruto be Hokage was like me wanting to be successful in life. Like I just felt as though like if Naruto could do it, like I could do it too. Like I was like, man, like if this guy just does this, man, like you know, I could do that too. You know, if Naruto's gonna keep on believing, I'll keep on believing. You know, through everything, through being homeless, everything, everybody doubting me, trying to prove people wrong, day in and day out, all those things. That's life. Sure talk, man. Just thinking about it gets me emotional because I remember. That's why I go on those rants about you locking in and and you focus it on the things that matters, and then you can speak up, because nobody cared who I was. Like Bane said, nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Nobody cared. Nobody listened. Until you started doing things that was noteworthy of people listening. But man, I remember. Like it was yesterday. I remember. I was a 22-year. I was like a 23-year-old grown man when Kurama died. When Naruto lost the Nine-Tailed Fox, I cried as a grown man. I remember that. Like, that was everything to me. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that he lost him. When Naruto gave up everything to save his family. I'll never forget that. Man, I don't even care about the money, but man, like I remember that like it was yesterday. I remember like it was yesterday. Like, I remember it. Naruto had no way out. The entire village was getting ready to go down. Boruto low-key buns, maybe a little bit. It's not as meaningful as Naruto, yeah. But there's no denying Baryon mode. And Naruto facing a decision, and he said, my son is getting ready to die. And my best friend's getting ready to die. Everyone I know and my wife and my children are getting ready to die. And he looked at Kurama dead in the eyes and he said, hey, I'm willing to die right now to save my family. And man, he said, I was so sad. I was so sad. Thinking about it right now makes me want to cry, bro. Like, Kurama was like, and you want to know the crazy thing about it was? Naruto was only willing to die if it meant that he was willing to die. Kurama had to lie to him and tell him that he was going to survive. The Nine-Tailed Fox, for people in some had to lie to him and say, okay, you won't survive. It's going to be me. And he had to lie to him because he knew for a fact that if Naruto had to sacrifice anybody else, that he was going to find a way. Somehow, some way, he was going to find a way. If it meant that anybody else was going to take the fall and it wasn't going to be him, he never would have agreed. And he knew that. And so Naruto agreed to lay down his life with the anticipation that it was going to be him. And it wasn't him, and it upset him. And he saved everyone. He saved the planet. And he was still upset. He felt as though he failed. He looked himself in the eyes and he cried. And he felt as though he failed. That was crazy. Like, thinking about that and thinking about my childhood is crazy. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. That's wild to me. Wow. Attack on Titan? Nah, that's Boruto. Check the Discord chat. I sent some gifts. Let me see. Man, got me on the verge of tears. What we got? I never say this, but I love you. I love you too, Queen D. Yeah, you know these days that count for the better of us. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, brother. I remember like it was yesterday. Y'all say something you would say to us. I'm not good at comforting. I'm panicking here. What was that? I'm not sad about the accounts. It's just that I'm sad reviewing, thinking about where I've been. I don't care about the accounts. It's about the lessons, all those things. Look at them. They want to bounce to Lulu now. I bought $100,000 worth of Lulu at $152.90. That's why I didn't buy the call on the Gab film. So I bought $100,000 worth of Lulu at $152.90. I might sell it tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe that'll make me feel better if they bounce at 2%. I won't be completely out. Hopefully, maybe this will be my good decision, huh? So let's see what I did. So I bought, this is what I did. I'm only up $100 on it. So I bought it at $152.90. I bought 640 shares at $152.90 on the Lulu flash dump. And while I was trading, I was doing research on the fact they might squeeze it for the Michigan consumer sentiment, and I'm anticipating the market bouncing tomorrow. If the market bounces tomorrow, maybe 2 or 3%, then the Lulu will maybe bounce 2 or 3%. And then maybe I'll make $2,000 or $3,000. And then maybe today's loss won't really be a loss after all, but I'll still admit defeat. On my futures accounts, I'll admit defeat. Hold on, let me see. Let me read this. I got distracted. Y'all know these days that come for the day. I appreciate it. Come right back down there. Let Murdoch get you right for the day. Yeah. You aren't. All right, okay, I read that. Massacre, part of the game, isn't it? Yeah. Why are you doing 50 contracts, though? Oh, because I was trying to pass the evals, that's why. I was just trying to take like a 60 tick hit on 50 contracts on 3 evals, that's why. What a trade, Cole. Great job. We love you. We believe in you. Thanks. Thanks, Zero. Thanks, my brother. I believe in you too, bro. I'm serious. Like all this time, man. I love y'all, man. Just like a little pullback to go higher, fam. You finna gain fuel to go 2 times higher. Thank you, sir. You real. Jay from Houston, Colt says. Yeah. Jay from Texas, absolutely. He is every last one of y'all real. Imagine what an intern trader in some capital group or CME board has to deal with managing 6 to 7 capital and losing. Oh, for sure, as hell. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to get into that industry. On a serious note. Yo, I feel sorry for tomorrow knowing you definitely going to come back strong. Thanks, Fire. Reading these now. Just like Rock Lee, his only way is to literally grind out of the hellhole. Yep. Is Trump going to come on again? Hopefully not. So what do you mean we used to cry to Naruto, fam? We still do. Absolutely, bro. I might start crying right now thinking about Kurama. Kurama! Till I put the mask on, absolutely. Oh, that's what I cried on. I cried when Jiraiya died. That's what happened. I cried on that too. As a grown man, I did. I remember. I'll never forget Jiraiya dying. Because Jiraiya was my hero. I ain't never got an anime. Watch Sprout Center. Yeah, no, man. Naruto's crazy. Kurama. I cried. I love how genuine and raw you are. Proud of the man you've become through your life. Thanks. Jesse, appreciate that, girl. Why is mine delayed? Why is yours delayed what? I ain't never got to watch them. Just Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z too. But I fell out of love with Dragon Ball Z whenever they started doing Dragon Ball Super. And like it just started doing getting wild. Like I miss the old Dragon Ball. I stopped watching it for real, after Goku went Super Saiyan 4. After that, I was like, what the hell? Mine is delayed, my chart, because you don't have live market data, that's why. And you're also watching on TikTok on the latency delay. That's what's going on. That's why. Just so you know. I lost. Hey, you really teach your brother for free? If you're inside Discord, yeah. Is Boruto your favorite? Does Boruto have a mentor? He does have a mentor. Sasuke was his mentor. Believe it or not, Boruto is stronger than Naruto. He's stronger than Naruto, for sure. He's stronger than Naruto, for sure. I'd say so. Prime Naruto, 6 past Naruto, but nah, they're about the same. No. I don't know. Because Boruto... No, he's stronger than Naruto. He is. Because he has Momoshiki. And Momoshiki is stronger than Kurama. as far as raw power, he's stronger. He's stronger. And Boruto can instantly teleport between dimensions. And he has like one hitter quitters. And he can dodge chakra seeking rods. He can catch them in midair. His power is unrivaled. Mm. Thank you for the heart me, Anon. Thank you. Auntie's surgery was successful. Really? I sent her a text message. What's the number? I want to try and call her. I want to check up on her. Thinking about her. I'll text you on the side. Yeah, no, holler at me right now, cause like I want to know. Timestamp 2:54. Did I read all the messages from Discord? I got distracted. Technically, he is stronger than Naruto. New Gen's supposed to surpass the old to it. That is correct. And he has Momoshiki and Kama. Oh, that's exactly what that is. Oh, yeah. I forgot. He can absorb jutsus. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. He's like Naruto and Sasuke combined. Yeah. Because he can teleport instantly to any direction. He knows all of Naruto's moves. He's mastered lightning release, I believe. He can absorb jutsus. What else can he do? Then he has, what else can he do? He doesn't have that little swing story through the power of friendship yet. Karama! All right, y'all, I gotta go live. Get the kids and head the train. Tomorrow, a new day. Keep being you. Let's go. CLN AM. Yes, sir. We'll be here tomorrow. We believe in you. We all know you. I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot. I'm gonna figure out how I want to bounce back. Yeah, I'm about to log off too. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I'm about to log off too, guys. Call it a day. It's 3 o'clock. I lost today, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. Final low, $700 total. By the time I lost, though, I lost $700. But I'll probably say over the last, by the time, before I lost, though, the last time I lost, God knows how much money I withdrawn off of the prop firms. About a lot of money. What happens by the time you do lose? Then you just repeat the process over and over again. But I admit defeat fully today. In any event, guys, listen. I wanted to show my face because you need to be consistent. And you need to own up to a lot of the different things that you do. And if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. If you lose, don't run. Are you going to look in the mirror? And are you going to improve? I know for a fact that we're going to bounce back. Why wouldn't we? We show it every single day. We just got to be a little bit more cautious, right? So what happens? In any event, the most important lesson of this is today. Are you going to look yourself in the mirror, for one? 2, are you going to take base hits and then stop whenever the goings get good? Because you exercise your edge so many times in that day. Are you going to exercise the story of Shahrazad? That's the second thing. And then the third thing is, are you going to look yourself in the mirror whenever things go wrong? Because you're not going to win forever. Come on now. There is going to be a day where you have to lose. And then the last lesson I want people to take away from this is this. Guys, I could very well, no joke, all jokes aside, I promise to God, I could literally buy dozens of sets of accounts for hundreds of dollars right now. Like no joke, and just continuously keep on going nonstop. I'm not handicapped by losing $300, by losing $700 today. I've spent more than that in lunch this week. Like going out to go to lunch. And right now after this, I'm gonna go to a little decent restaurant and I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna relax and like a good little vibe. I'm probably gonna spend like another $400 or $500 on lunch today. And honestly speaking, I might try to I might try to brighten someone's day. And last time I went out like this, I tipped the waitress like $4,000. So that's probably what I'm going to do today, because I like to see people with a smile on their face. So I'm going to go out today to a nice little restaurant and I'm going to sit down. And I'm going to enjoy my day. And then I'm going to come back tomorrow and I'm going to write and I'm going to notate it. The most important part of it is not that, it's, can you stop the bleeding and can you live to fight another day? Can you live to fight another day? Will you admit that that day is not your day? Or will you lose everything that you have trying to make it your day when it's just not your day? It's not your day. You need to walk away. It's not your day. You need to walk away. I like that. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to admit it's not my day. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my day. All righty? So I'm going to request this payout from the Bullinox later. And hopefully Lulu bounces to like 156. And then we could just call it a day from there. So Bullinox denied me $5,500 on my payout. So it is what it is. I got another 2 payouts coming from them. but they denied that. So it is what it is. So listen, the most important lesson of it again, guys, square everything else. Listen, I believe in you. Hit that streak today, bro. It'll make you feel better. Exactly. You just made 2K from Adobe Swing? No. I said, shit, if they go to 156, I will. But the most important lesson of it is I believe in you. And I know it's not easy. And I thank you and everybody else for believing in me. Thank you, Queen D. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Simi. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, everybody inside Discord. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Rockley. Thanks, Dev. Thanks, Jesse. Everybody. Moves, everybody. Murdoch, Nico, Mike, Jay from Texas. Thanks, everybody. Jay, everybody. And everybody on TikTok, too. Jones, thank you. I believe in you. Guys, sometimes all it takes is for one person to believe in you, and then they can change everything. And so help me God, win, lose, or draw. That's why I turned my camera on, because at the end of the day, I wanted you to see that I'm not going to sulk and I'm not going to run, that I am going to still say the same thing that I say every single day when I've been winning for the last few months nonstop. I believe in you, and I promise you, you can still do this, yes. Yes, I took a loss today, yeah. But I still believe in you as a person, and that does not change the fact that whoever you are, even though you may have just joined, and you may have just joined, you would have been like, bro, this dude right here that doesn't know how to trade, because I just started joining yesterday, and he lost. Blew his accounts. But you didn't, maybe you didn't see the last 4 or 5 months where I did not lose. I'm not joking. But even if that's the case, and you just don't believe anything that I just said, I still love you. And it's going to be okay, and you're going to get through this, okay? Whatever you're going through, mentally, physically, emotionally, sometimes we just need one person to believe in us. And I'm going to be that person day in and day out, as long as you believe. So I love you, and please take care. We'll be live tomorrow from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, and we'll be live on TikTok at 10 a.m. in the morning. Remember what I said.